Welcome. Welcome. Enjoy the night giveaway. Thanks, Monk. I don't know. Am I silent? Oh, my mic's probably quiet. Spencer Roberts, welcome. Baguette, welcome. And today we are going to be reviewing some of the cool things that the Lionhearts Crusade development team, which is mostly volunteers from your very beloved community, have been preparing for a long time. This is electrolyte water. Water with salt. So yeah, I'm going to hop right into a call with some of the great members from that team now. And they should be able to hear me now. Let me get this set up so you guys can hear them. Yeah, say hi, guys.
I'll make this. Mute the screen.
Think Spaghetti.
Hello.
It's like
Hello.
There's Tim. There's Godson. Wait, did Godson just speak? Never heard him mic up.
Yeah, Godson does have a mic.
No, bro.
Whoa!
The amount of times.
That's crazy. First time hearing Godson speak ever.
Really?
This is the first time he's ever spoken. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of Lucas. Luke.
Yeah, you're thinking of Luck.
Yeah, you.
Never mind. Right. Try water from Polish pickle jar. Good. All right, you guys are you guys ready to present what you have?
I'd say yeah. We all got our skills and some of our stuff and whatnot, guys.
So do you want me to share studio or go in testing server?
You can go in the testing server, yeah, since we're all in there in the Jerusalem, and we're just gonna show off some of the skills.
Wonderful. We're going to be demonstrating some of these awesome skills. Hello, Keani, aka Wordle Cheater. Keani cheats at Wordle every day. It's very disappointing. You can deny it. God knows. Let's...
All right, if you don't mind, by the way, we'd like to talk about like two main things.
Yes,
The
please.
first one being why the rework is happening, and secondly, of course, like what it's gonna mean for like the players and whatnot.
Wonderful.
All right.
Wait, actually, hold on. I gotta get. Actually. There we go. I'm in Sion. All right, please, yeah, take it away.
All right, lovely. So, hello there, fellow line farters. So, the main reason we like to discuss mainly why we are doing the skill tree rework is very simple. In the studio, or rather in our group, we felt as if the current skill trees were a bit way too strong, especially for, veteran players, and that they would create a very big gap between both new players and old players, but also that there really wasn't much of a tree going on with the skill tree. And predominantly about that, like there wasn't a lot of player action that went into like picking their build, because everything that was offered, basically you could pick like 80% of the skills that which are offered, and that's really all you had to do. Some are just objectively better than others in a lot of cases. So what we've aimed to do with the rework is to make sure that every skill, and in their own way all the other skill trees, can shine alongside weapons and everything. And we're going to try and provide as much value as possible with each skill, each capability, and all of that. So with that being said, that's the main reason why we are redoing the skills and the skill trees. And yeah, I'll go ahead and give some disclaimers then, first and foremost, regarding all the new skills. So every single player is going to have all their skill trees reset as of currently. Secondly, there's gonna be a 2-week period basically where you guys are gonna have 3 times the XP, and you're gonna be able to, at the end of it, you're gonna be able to get what was it? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, right. You're gonna get another skill tree reset because, of course, of like how big of an update this is, how big of a change this overall is in regards of the matter. So, given all of that, basically, you guys can expect a lot of major changes. So, yeah, hope you guys are excited for it. This should be a good change for once, that which we're going to be introducing. So, yeah. And we're going to be showing off here a couple of the more unique ones or interesting ones, so that like whenever you see them, you won't get surprised by them in some cases.
Wonderful.
So, to explain the structure of a skill tree, Mythander, if you could click K for me real quick and head over onto the combat skill tree. You could demonstrate to the stream how it's separated into these different, how it's very literally split into these different branches. So, as you can see, a lot has remained only in theme from the previous one. So in our case, we have on the left side, we have the health-based tree. In the middle, we have a stamina-based tree, and on the right, we have a damage and defense-based trees. Or, yeah. Now, the way that these are going to work are that the first 3 skills in this area, or from the top to the down, are going to be worth 1 skill point. The second last skills are going to be worth 2 points, and the very last skills are going to be worth 3 points. Now, the main reason why the last skills are worth a lot is because they offer very major changes. So one example could be, Myth, could you go onto the one in the furthest leftmost? For the, yeah, just the furthest leftmost on the bottom, which costs 3 skill points. So as you can see, for example, this one offers a very major buff with a slight debuff, which is again very, very impactful. So that's the idea behind it. Now, of course, you could also ignore the tier 3 skills, and you could diversify your assets, or your skills rather, and invest them elsewhere. That's the entire point of why we've made the tree. One important thing to note is that you're not going to be able to fill out the tree, like ever, basically. Like
Spaghetti,
you need like...
yeah, Spaghetti,
Yeah?
sorry to interrupt you for a second. Myth, urgently look in Discord on game design.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Oh, we did.
Oh, with the...
Yeah, I don't know if anyone cares about their name right now, but...
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
yeah.
fine. It happens. I don't think
Look at
anybody's
that.
noticed
Old
that,
time.
so it's fine.
I don't know why that's even...
But
But
yeah, it's
regardless,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, anyway, feel free to keep going. Spaghetti does just that.
Right, yeah. So as you can see, again, you could diversify your skills in a pretty good amount of ways. and definitely, of course, your build. And you can follow a great amount of styles as well, as we're going to try and demonstrate with a couple of the unique skills. Now, Myth, if you were to go onto the right, for example, we'll only be showing this tree just visually for a time's sake. So, on the right, you can see the crossbow skill tree. Now, the way that we've made the individual weapon skill trees is very simple. It follows a similar theme of the 1, 2, 3 skill points, in the way that the first 3 skills are going to be costing 1 skill point. The second last will be 2, and the last one's 3. Now, the difference here, however, it comes into the fact that you can only have 1 tier 3 skill. So when you pick, rather when you try to focus your build into a certain direction, you can only have 1 of those tier 3 skills, and that's it in the future. So that's about it currently. And now...
And these are all basically redone, Spaghetti, is that right?
These are all based on what, sorry?
These are all brand new skills, basically.
Yeah. Which, thank you for...
There's a couple one. Yeah, there's a couple one that are remnant or inspired by current life trees. For example, we decided to keep Hunker Down. Just this time we switched it to being a shield skill, and we also changed the values in order to be more in theme with the current ones.
And are these also related to the status effect proc bars at all, or is that totally unrelated?
We tried to make that one, but due to time constraints and also the instability of the code, we decided just to regular conditionals.
Got it.
Yeah, there are some which do impact status effects, or rather that grant you, for example, immunity to them. But we couldn't do much regarding the application of status effects because the code really couldn't handle it that well.
Got it.
But, given all of that, to conclude therefore on this segment, the first 3, or rather, well, the first 2 rows, but the first 3 skills which you will have are following the current pattern of being base upgrades. So in the case of crossbow, you'll have 10% arrow velocity, minus 10% charge time, which is a buff, and 5% damage. Now these are going to be for every single weapon. Those 3 will always be the only static upgrades, which each weapon will have. Because all the skills afterwards will be active, in the sense that you will need conditions to actually proc their effects in the future. So, given all of this, I believe that we've described more than enough of the current skills and that we can start demonstrating some of the current ones that we have with some 1v1s. Are we ready?
Ready.
All right then. So, whomever within the studio, or rather within the test, is awake, please start moving a bit. There we go. All right. One that I would like to present would be... Yeah, kill Luck, by the way. He deserves it. Infernum Hunter. So, the first one I'd like to present would be...
I
Witcher
decapitated him.
Come here, boy. Me and him will be having a 1v1 where we'll try and show off both of our skill trees. So, Prut, could you describe what your build is and what your weapon is?
Mainly gonna use the longsword or a greatsword, and I'm gonna there's a heal on parry skill. So every time I parry someone, I'm gonna get a little bit of healing.
All right.
So
In
hopefully
my
I
case-
can give you your OP hammer, but it's fine.
Okay, buddy. Okay. But in my case, on the other hand, I went for a very much HP regen and the HP based build. As a lot of the community knows, I already follow this kind of trend. But on shield, I will be able to heal, and on blocking, due to my mace, I will be able to also heal. However, I deal no damage, basically. So it's a battle of attrition, basically, between one and the other. Are you ready, bro?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go! All right, you're switching to your dagger. Does your dagger have any unique advantages, by the way?
I have a block break.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Would that work well against my shield? Oh my god, 42 damage. What is that?
Okay, I just hit right for me. I will suspect a little bit into block defense, so hopefully I can not die.
Yeah, it's been working out so far for you.
I don't think so, bro.
I mean, I'm dealing 12 damage per hit. Which, oh yeah,
So
we
much
should
health.
It's less the health, it's more the regen.
It's working, kinda.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're chipping away, but so am I because you've landed no parry. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Double healing.
Oh, dude's
Yep.
maimed. Bro's
On parry,
maimed.
Prut
Oh
heals.
no.
Oh my god.
Bro
On
can't
parry,
walk.
Prut heals 10 HP.
Bro can't walk. Oh,
Got maimed.
and he just
fuck?
his leg miraculously healed. Dude, this is like a crazy fight. Dude,
No way,
Prut
bro.
is
I swear I
is
hit you,
fucking
like,
sweating
300
so
damage.
hard right now. Yo, Prut is literally sweating his ass off. I can see it right now.
Okay, I might be
So
He's
I-
literally
Bro,
sweating
forget-
so hard.
It's healing. Hold on. Nah.
Oh, that was sick.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
Oh man, nice hat. What uniform is
Alright.
this? Is this for Mosul? Is this for Zengid?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, that is a
executive.
Sengit uniform.
So based.
But yeah, that's a demonstration of both those. builds.
Also, I believe we should bring out the fact that a lot of the skills have cooldowns. So if a skill seems too OP, just know that the cooldown is either long or the duration is short.
Ooh, new
Yeah, I just wanted to bring
Hashashin
that up,
skill
'cause
tree perk.
some people have questions of the skill values being too high.
100% backstab damage for 4 seconds after dodging. That's pretty sick.
All right, and
Dude, these dagger
given
skills
that
are
we know
awesome.
Specifically, that skill we decided to be inspired by the current dagger ones for backstab damage. But since we wanted to make them more conditional based, we thought, what can we make to make it difficult to activate well, but still be useful? So we landed on dodging into the enemy to get
So
the
does
backstab.
that dagger already do more backstab damage? No, it doesn't.
no, it
No,
doesn't.
by default it doesn't, only with the skills.
Let me try.
Yeah,
I didn't even know we could detect backstab damage, honestly.
it's a somewhat recent thing. I mean, like what, 2023? End of 2023, I think, was when we added it.
So I'm going to try the dagger skill tree. So plus 10 block defense for the first one. There's violent thrust. Plus sneak. Ooh, 5% movement speed. So one's based on mobility and one's based on damage, it seems like. Yeah. I'm going to go for the damage because it's 5% damage. So that's going to bring me up from, I was doing 31. That brings me up to 35. That's nice. Plus 10% damage for 3 seconds after taking combat damage. So, Luck, why don't you hit me real quick? Now I'm doing 38. Just for that brief time. That's nice. 38 for a dagger is pretty crazy. Minus 10% charge time for 3 seconds after inflicting combat damage, but minus 10% health. That's going to be hard to see, but... And then plus 100% backstab damage after dodging. All right, let's try it.
Hold on, wait, let me test it. Because it does work, just saying.
Here, hold on, Bond. Let me try on Bond. Oh, yeah, it does work. That's pretty crazy.
Okay, there you go.
So maybe it has to be just really quick.
You have 4 seconds to land it, and it has a 10-second cooldown.
You can see the activation on the bottom right of your screen. It should show the skill icon.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
exactly.
I never knew that was. That's
There
not.
we
When
go.
did we add those?
When skill trees were added, I believe. Yeah.
It's pretty
No, they added
crazy.
later, because people complain about
Oh,
it.
really?
Dude, we
Crazy.
finally have hidden blades back, boys. After fucking 6 years.
I will note, by the way, regarding the skills or skill activations appearing on the bottom right. If you're going to be using a shield as well, prepare your eyes because you're gonna get hit with 6 different ones on the bottom
So-
right activating. At the
So
same
that's
time.
new, right? Spaghetti, the on the bottom right, showing up.
Somewhat, yeah. It's been around for
like
a
a year
bit,
ago.
but it's
Is it in
especially
live?
useful
It's
now.
been like a year, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. The
Yeah.
only difference between live and here is that the conditional skills are kind of rare in live. That's why you don't see it appear nearly as often.
Yeah, exactly. The only example would be Hunker Down, one which is notable, or what other ones actually appear in live? Because I can't genuinely think of other active skills in live. But yeah, no. So that's the thing. So only a couple, very few skills were doing so. Also, Godson, leave and rejoin.
Yeah, I'm already out of game.
All right.
So maybe if I
So,
I have to hit the back of the torso, is that it?
Yeah. Try to land a very straightish shot onto them when you roll.
Just wondering, maybe I should do right attack. I think that's actually
Yeah.
that's what you want to do.
It's the same with the shield basically. It just uses the opposite. So if I don't block it with my shield, then you should be able to get the backstab. That should be it, kinda.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now on to more unique skills or diverse. Luck, are you ready?
Is it ballista?
Yes, it's ballista. So, yeah, Myth, you're gonna want to sit in a proper area to watch this one happen.
Want me to go up top?
So, no, don't worry. You can just come
No,
here.
no,
but
no.
you're-
It doesn't
it's
have any
up
effects
to-
around it.
Yeah. So in this case, we're going to be using Bond as our sacrifice. Bond, please stand here and stand still. Yes, you must die. Well, not almost die. There we go. Perfect. So, I, as of currently, have 155 max health. All right. So, Luck, may you please introduce your skill to the world? You have to get a kill first, no?
Does Luck even have a mic?
Yeah.
The luck shot
Yeah.
him.
Right, yeah. Myth,
Luck shot
Myth,
him.
just see. Yeah, you can shoot Bond.
The luck
Like, you have
shot
to
him,
kill
and now
Bond
what?
first.
Yeah, you have to
Luck,
kill
shoot Bond
Bond.
first. Since
Yeah.
he's low HP already.
Okay.
There you go. Now reload. Check out how much time he's taking to reload, by the way. You see that? He's preparing something, you see. And now Luck, shoot me. Me. I have 155 HP. Yeah. So you
More
see,
than
that
155.
170 damage was a cast iron bolt.
Pretty funny. That's pretty insane. So explain. So after you get a kill, you can reload a special shot attack.
Pretty much. The way it works is when you get a kill, we increase your charge time by how much? Double, right?
Basically, yeah, like 2.5 times.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, so we double your charge time, and then you do a, what is it, like 3 times damage with one shot?
I
We
love
did
that.
make the max duration of the skill be enough for only a little bit of aiming and one shot, just to make sure that people need to capitalize on it. Otherwise, it would just be way too broken.
Yeah.
Don't hang out in
So-
Infernum zones, because what you can do is just bring a noob ally, get them low health, shoot them, and then reload, and then you get an insta kill in Infernum with a cast
that's
iron boat.
basically it.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's insanely risky because double the length of a reload. Like, a crossbow reload by itself is already enough to kill a person if you catch them early enough. With double length, it's gonna be incredibly risky to get another one going.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is ballista. I
Exactly.
love. By the way,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love the.
just ballista.
By the way, I love the creativity. This is the first time I'm seeing these two guys. So, Cyber, that's dripping. What is
Godson,
that
do we want to
outfit?
show off heavy weapons?
What is that outfit, Cyber?
Let me just check which tree I have.
Yeah, because I've gone for a bloodletting.
Is that the Prince of Antioch outfit? That's so sick.
Sure, so you go bloodletting, I go insanity, I guess.
Yup.
Right?
All right, so we'll be showing you on the other side instead the two very different worlds of heavy weapons. My build is once again focused on heal, tanks, and being able to tank a lot of damage. Godson's is not. As you know, he's very much a heavy weapons Warhammer enjoyer. He loves breaking those blocks. And although we did nerf blunt damage actually very heavily, his ability, or rather his entire build, can still very much shatter blocks, depending of course on a lot of things. But we'll see on how much he can profit from it. Are you ready?
Also, wait, just for a display of the way Spaghetti's skill works, I'm just gonna hit him and go up to Myth and stab him once.
Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties.
Oh, he was stabbed out. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
1 second.
Also, yeah, no, Godson, hit me hard, yeah. So in my case, my skill is called the bloodletting. What I do is I regen on hit with a heavy weapon.
And I will remind once again, all of these skills, they have cooldown attached to them. It's not every hit that gives regen. It's a good amount of them, but not all of them.
Oh no, Myth is having
Yeah,
struggles.
no one
Hold
can
on.
see anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Why? Um. Um. 1 second, I'll fix it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, we can ready up the others. Yeah. Hold on, Myth. Could you deafen yourself until you're ready?
I think I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Actually, Bond, you can beat that with Cyber.
Okay. Yeah. So, me and Johnson will be and there goes Cyber. Crazy. No, don't kill Myth. So, me and Johnson will be demonstrating our skills. So, if Myth would not get lost, there we go. So, in my case, what my skill does is, hello, turn around, please. Thank you.
Don't hit Myth,
Is-
you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill him.
No, don't worry. Look, I can come back here. I can regen upon dealing damage. It's a small regen, and it has, however, a small cooldown, but it is a small regen overall. So it's more for overtime fighting. On the other hand, Godson's build is entirely focused on block break, so go ahead, do a full hit. So as you can see, the hits afterwards aren't that bad. Oh my god, 20%? Yeah, there we go. So unless, for
I got
example,
it to 2 hits.
which is a skill tree, which is a skill from the combat skill tree, which makes it so you can take less block defense damage, you're going to be broken very effectively from Warhammers. Oh.
Right, that's something we have to fix before the update.
That's always been a thing, by the way.
No, yeah, it's always been a thing, yeah.
Yeah, Myth, basically, after you get block broken, you have to hit an enemy to be able to block again. Right, yeah, so Spaghetti, we show them.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, Myth. We are ready to do a fight between me and him.
All right.
3,
Battle Axe
2,
versus Warhammer.
1. Ah. Aha. But I regen.
Ooh, not good. Uh-oh.
Okay, now a couple of those placed through his block, but you know.
Battle
Yeah,
Axe
keep
OP.
dreaming, keep
Could be
dreaming,
a
buddy.
skill issue.
Yeah. Anyway, although that was a good display of the nerf we did to the block damage of Blunt,
Yeah, so
Since
to
I'm pretty
explain what we
sure-
did to blunt damage, basically. So, as of currently, or rather as it stands right now, you deal 20% of your slash damage is converted to block defense damage. 30% of your pierce is converted to block defense, and 100% of your blunt damage is converted into block defense damage. With the new values, on the other hand, 25% of your slashing damage is converted into block defense. 33% of your pierce is converted into block defense, and 66% of your blunt is converted into block defense damage. So blunt weapons now deal 1/3 less blunt defense damage overall. This is of course to accompany the fact that there is no more free 25 block defense that you get from skill tree. So now block defense should be much different, and a lot of interactions are going to be very different. One that we could especially see with, incredible segue by yours truly, Ephraim, as he will be using his short sword. You have Stickbreaker, right?
So let me review the actual skill that he has. real quick.
Yes, I do. I do
Yeah.
have.
He has.
Okay.
He has. Which skill?
State Breaker, which is on the...
Breaking points. It's called breaking points now.
Yeah, we renamed it, right. It's the rightmost side. Breaking
gives
point
you-
into bloodbending.
So this gives you 125% block defense buff after you get your block broke. Or no?
Correction, not
I'm
block.
sorry.
Yeah,
Wait.
block
Defense damage after your attack is blocked.
Yeah,
This is for one-handed swordsmanship.
yeah, exactly. It's one of the things we looked for. It was also giving more weapons the block breaking capabilities that were pretty much solely for Warhammer and Mace up until now.
Right.
But then again, that's one path of the four. Like, you don't need to take any block breaking skills if you don't want them.
All right, you guys demonstrate this fight. I'm gonna I have to grab something, so I'm just gonna watch from this angle here.
Yeah, if you'd like, yeah, Gonson can go ahead and fight Ephraim. That should be decent. Actually, no, Gonson doesn't block. I'll do it, yeah. Alright. Are you ready? And
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go! I'll let you break my block just to see a bit.
Alright.
Come on, hit me, baby, one more time. Oh my god! He parries it. Oh my god. Okay.
Sword the new mace. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, his short sword deals more block defense damage than my mace, so...
But just for a short time.
Oh my god, what? There's a parry!
Fuck it again.
Dude, I did not plan that on getting nuked. What? Alright, ladies and gents, you can see Short Sword is a menace in a lot of different fields. I did not expect to be hit for fucking 80 on that one. Oh my god.
And
So-
once again, I will remind again, that is only one of the possible builds for short sword.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I like it. It's more diverse. overpowered at the top, but with a high cost. Which is more fun, gameplay-wise.
All right, yeah. And next up, a fight that which I would like to show instead would be between, I would say, yeah, Godson and his block breaking build versus Luck.
Oh god.
Yeah, enjoy getting outran, dude. So
Oh
it goes
god.
yeah, Godson
no.
is remaining with his block breaking build. Luck, however, is going on a very unique build, you see. He's going to be using both spear and bow. Now, spear, one major thing is, no, you may not use coward's cure. One thing which Luck's build does is that, or rather, one problem of spear is that it has very, very low block defense. So if he even attempts to parry, Godson will be able to block break him immediately. So what did Luck do as a countermeasure, you see? He went for a rolling build. A very misery-inducing rolling build. So, are you two ready? Alright. On my swing, you two shall go, and Myth, you'll probably have to be chasing Luck to get some footage. 3, 2, 1, go. I told you you're gonna get block broken immediately if you parried. So as we can see, Luck does a grand technique. He runs away from the battle.
Typical
So as Luck
Teutonic
attempts to kite, Luck, you
strategy.
can use your bow, by the way. We will witness true kiting.
Oh man, the draw speed on that was insane. So cheesy. So un.
Yeah.
This is the most toxic
Yeah.
build ever, by the way, spear bow.
So
That's what
just
we
to
call that's
clarify
what we call the
we've done
femboy build at the
with spear.
studio between studio members. Just
Yeah, to
kidding.
clarify what we've done with spear, there is one skill tree on the right side, on the right half, on the left side, called the tumbleweed, where you gain 15% damage every time you dash, or roll, or dodge in general. And of course, there's skills which aid that. So there's those which, for example, there is one right before it, Rolling Thunder, ironically named, which decreases dodge stamina cost after you deal damage. So you can roll even more. Now, of course, Spear hasn't solely been catered to those who want to be very defensive, to very evasive. There are also a lot of skill, there the other half of the skill tree, which is more dedicated towards defensive playstyles. And if possible, Godson, would we like to show off some of the, what is it called? The hunker down inspired skills.
Sure.
All right, I'll go with the all new and unique halberd one then.
Damn, you took the
Because,
one I was gonna
Myth-
pick.
Haha. But yeah, no, Myth, if you didn't know this, halberd skill tree has been fully made from scratch.
Ooh, I like the
So
sound
it's
of
a
that.
fully new thing.
Everybody knows that's my favorite.
Same with the shield. It's also a brand new skill tree that didn't exist
Brand
before.
new halberd skill tree. Sick. Executioner,
And he has a
25
bonus-
damage after
has a-
breaking enemy's block defense. After killing an enemy.
So the one which I'll be going for is Determination, which is again a skill which is inspired from the block from Hunker Down. But in this case, the way in which it is inspired is very simple. Once you're block broken, let's see if I can speak English, you gain health over time and block defense back over time, which will allow you to re-enter the fight effectively, yet in a way that doesn't necessarily disturb the fight as a whole. So, oh my god, you're using actual hunker down. Okay.
Yeah, I am using the actual hunker down.
And on the other side, Godson is going to be using, I believe, two actually skills, which are both related to hunker down. The first one for shield,
Yeah.
which is very literally just hunker down, where you take 2/3 less damage and are fully immune to status effects for 2 seconds with a 1-minute cooldown. And on the other side, you have the spear wielding area, which has a hunker down related effect by the name
Gungnir.
of Gungnir. This one is very experimental, as we will see. So,
All right, so tell me,
without further ado-
Domineer for halberd or Domineer for shield? Which
no, Gungnir for spear.
spear?
Exactly.
Okay, let me check that. Where
It is the bottom left skill.
Yeah, bottom leftmost.
Gungnir. Minus 50% charge time. Oh gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah, so you do less damage. After your block breaks, you do less damage per hit, but you attack with about half of the charge time.
And what about the shield
Yeah,
skill
so your
tree? Should I
next-
show them that yet?
Yeah.
go ahead.
Also, the build I went for the shield skill tree also happens to be the bottom left one. I only didn't take but a scratch. Other than that, it's all
And
the
this
left
is
side.
brand new, right? There wasn't a shield skill tree.
Yeah,
No,
no,
there
there
also
wasn't.
wasn't shield.
That's crazy. Awesome that you guys added that. Let's look. Reckless shield. Minus 100% block defense damage after inflicting combat damage. Minus 20 or plus 20% damage for 3 seconds after inflicting combat damage. Crazy. Hunker down. Minus 66% damage taken for 2 seconds after your block defense breaks. Plus 30,000 status effect resistance for 2 seconds.
that just
Yeah,
makes you
that's
focus
pretty
on
much
it.
just... Yeah, that just resets it and makes you immune to status effects.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like super OP. Wow.
We'll see. We'll see.
Plus 2 health per second after enter combat. That's pretty sick. Shields got. That's gonna make shields a lot more competitive, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
definitely.
is.
Alongside this, we made sure to make both armors and shields have an EXP buff gain, actually, because as of currently, shield takes an exaggerated amount of time to level up, which is why we decided to give it a 4 or 5 times EXP gain. What was it?
I think it was 4 times.
So you
Yeah.
guys
So-
fixed the shield XP gain rate.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you do that for armor too?
Yeah, we buffed armor
Yes, we
EXP
actually
gain
did.
by like 3 times or 2.5.
Nice.
Let me confirm, but I think it was 2 times. 2 times for armor, 4 times for shield.
And both of
Yeah,
that's new.
That's armor doesn't have any skill trees because we found that, especially as it is currently, that it is quite complicated to do anything with armor, you know? So changes might happen to armor, you never know, but that's for the future.
Great. Well, without further ado, maybe ready for the duel?
We are
Yeah.
All right.
at
begin.
3, 2, 1. Oh, you rat! Oh my god.
He's trying to go blow for blow with a halberd user. Probably not
He's
smart.
trying to get that. Aha!
Oh, god damn it, bypassed the block. Alright, so I did not
have a
have
little
the
bit less
chance
skill
to
issues.
showcase the... Yeah. So I did not get the chance to showcase the other skill of the shield that I equipped on this build. Does
But,
anyone
yeah,
there
I'll-
have a block breaking tree right now?
Yeah, I can. So hold on. Yeah,
Ah, yes.
let's just go back into
In,
the fight proper. I'll try to showcase better.
We have a question. Inconominous says, does equipping a shield disable your other weapons skill tree, or did you balance for having double skill tree with shield combos?
No, we intentionally balanced for having shield and weapon skills.
Right.
Yeah, shield
It is
should
the
heal
same-
more- Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the same situation as with bow. Although the skills aren't active at the same time, we always have to consider that they're gonna be able to switch between them in the middle of a fight.
So yeah, we were
And dagger
taking
as
into
well.
consideration the fact that shield is going to be mainly a a support item, moreover. So in this case, we've tried our best at least to like make still shield very much viable for the people who, of course, want to ignore being able to parry. But at the same time, how much block defense? There we go. But at the same time, we've ensured or are trying our best to make sure that like
Wait,
you
why
can
didn't
still utilize it. Dude, what
Hunker
happened?
Down didn't proc?
Yeah, both of them, both Hunker Down and Thingy Dip.
Yeah. Right, yeah, we're gonna have to take a look into a couple of issues, and it seems like the other one. Myth, can you quickly take a look at the shield skill tree so I can explain what I was trying to do?
Yes. Open.
Alright, so the penultimate one on the bottom left. So above but a scratch, you should have false strike. The way that skill works is that when your block defense breaks, the next time you block, you have another bar. But due to the high block cooldown, that skill can only be used pretty much once per 2 or 3 fights. You're not gonna be able to use it very often. It's gonna be on your first fight, you have one block bar, you get broken, and then you have it again, but that's gonna be the only time you use it. If you get broken again, you're pretty much going to be cooked at that point. Which is why we also made Gungnir and Hunker Down be affected by it. So pretty much the intention with that one is that the first time you get block broken, you go hyper aggressive, and then from then on you can play like Shield regularly plays.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
Godson, I've gone for a block break build now for you. So-
yeah.
Now, Halberd has also been given a block break advantage, or rather, set of skills. So in my case, I do not think that they're proccing though, because I just changed them. Yeah, hold on. Oh, never mind. There we go. So this
Yeah,
Halberd
it's mine that don't.
Yeah, exactly. So what I've gone for here is on the halberd on the right side, Lawbringer, Judge, Jury, and Executioner. Shout out to my For Honor fans. But what this aims to do is it allows the player to be much more offensive overall. So Judge and Jury allows for you to deal more block defense damage after you get damage. So you can already start applying more pressure if you're trading in. And Executioner allows for you to finish the enemy, or rather do a good job at finishing them, by increasing your damage by 25% after breaking the enemy's block. Now, of course, the other support skills that you have around it would be Lawbringer, which increases block defense damage even more after you block an enemy, and Escape Route, which allows you to go around and strike effectively at which enemy you want to go after. So it's a very interesting side of the halberd as well, and we've tried to make halberd a unique weapon in this sense by trying to make it fit in a lot of roles, because halberd is the antithesis of greatsword, and we just wanted to very much focus on it by giving it some very varied roles that which it could fill in, which greatsword, for example, can't, or where it could stand similar to greatsword in some cases.
I love halberd.
But yeah, I do believe that that is all that which we should be showcasing for a time being. And to finish off, I believe we could attempt to show a team fight between all the people here and all their unique builds.
Did we manage to showcase every weapon?
We've showcased not dagger as much, no.
Yeah, then let me just quickly make a dagger tree.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, dagger, we've showcased mace somewhat with the heal on block. Spear, we've showcased. I'm trying to think. Yeah, is there? I don't think so. Because, yeah, battle axe and warhammer both. Crossbow, definitely. Archery, a bit.
Heavy weapons.
Oh, we did
Have we showed
very much
heavy?
so.
Okay.
We showed both
Somebody on
bloodletting
chat
and
needs to
the
show.
block breaking.
I mean, Gonson, you could argue that Myth constantly using Hashashim to kill us would be one. However,
We work in the
must
dark
be you
to
who
serve
must
the
not
light.
lie, Under. All right, but yeah, all the
Lachey
people who are in
walking
the
on
test,
Mumkeen. We are assassins.
all the people who are in test, guys, ready up. Go to different areas or different halves. Some go over on the spawn side, and others on the others opposite side. So, yeah, someone come to me, maybe. Thank you, Ephraim. Thank you,
Now, I
Vaughn.
will say I do not have experience with using daggers, so do forgive me if I can't show it very well.
Use heavy weapons. There isn't a heavy weapon on the field.
It's
Also, who's this trying to run away from this? Myth, are you gonna be fighting?
Yes, I'm going to be using my obsidian
Should
sword.
I use
and
this as a
obsidian
heavy
dagger.
weapon?
Oh my, sure. But yeah,
I
Marson,
don't
head
even
over
know if
onto
the
our
skill tree
side.
is working.
But yeah, Marson, head over onto our side. So yeah, there we go. What weapon are you using? Ugh, English. Get a weapon, nerd. What is that? Oh, okay, perfect. All right. So, are we ready? Actually, wait, yeah. Let me.
No, not yet.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's make sure that we don't like hit each other. Could you guys dress as plebeians? Yeah, Godson, you especially, because the other three are dressed poorly already. Yeah. Us three, we are noble knights. Oh my god, we're all fucking joining James. Okay, give me a sec. KOE, I mean, Templars, goodbye.
Right, any Templars in chat, be warned I am about to blacklist Spaghetti. He left after being a knight.
What?
All right. Ready?
Almost. I must utilize my James. Hold on.
Ready. Ready. Charge.
Sec. What?
Go, go, go.
All right, people, you heard Myth. He must die to James.
Oh, I have no
Get the
combat
Jameses.
skills.
The James will survive. The James will persevere. Aha! Oh my god.
Oh
That's a James,
god.
that's a James. You shall be struck, Mythander. Yeah, I'm not letting you get that.
Oh! Oh! I killed Spaghetti. Okay, who's on my fucking team? Aw. Kind of embarrassing getting killed by me, man.
Yeah, okay, buddy, okay.
Kind of like, that kind of is like
Applaud from someone using
that's kind of a
Expedient
career
short sword,
ruiner
okay?
for that to happen on stream. That's like, I don't know if you can ever show your face in public again. È una
That's,
vergogna! Disgrazia.
But it seems like the team fight is basically over, so yeah. But yeah, that should be a pretty good showcase, I believe, for all the things at which we wanted to show. You bastard. But yeah. Everyone, feel free to be hyped or interested within the coming week. And yeah, if you guys want, start talking in the main server about, you know, what kind of builds you like, what you think might be a bit too good, a bit too bad.
Oh, fuck.
The team has spent like a lot of months working on this, excluding like 2 months in the summer because we're, you know, it was summer. But
They
yeah,
have
no,
been
if you
spending a
guys
long
are
time on this.
willing, go ahead and discuss.
Good work. I approve. And I think Luck the Master would be interested, as well as other Teutons and others in the Central Levant, to see a lot of progress that's been made on the new castle that'll be added to Central Levant very quickly. In case you haven't been seeing my streams, you have. There's been a lot of progress lately. Dude, short sword is just too fucking easy. That's been my issue. I'm not using short sword. That's why I suck.
Did you know that we actually have a counter for any weapon or dev tool you might have in this testing server, Myth?
A counter?
Hudson,
Yeah.
don't do it.
Wanna see it?
I'm going to... I didn't even have my combat skill. I had no combat.
Insta-kill.
I'm coming.
Welcome to the land of insta-kill. It kills you even if you have dev armor plus 1,000.
Dude, I didn't even have the freaking combat skill tree done at all, and I still beat Spaghetti. It's crazy.
Okay, buddy. Okay, how long are we gonna drag this?
And I'm not even wearing any armor. So nuts. So crazy.
Hey, Miss.
You stopped me from...
Bye, Miss.
Oh, we just both got destroyed. All right,
Oh my God.
balancing team. Much appreciation from me and the community. Please, in the chat, let the balancers know how much you appreciate their hard work. This stuff takes a long time to calculate and to balance. It's not an easy job. They've been working hard on it. And all I've been paying them is in experience, which is, of course, very valuable. But please let them know how much you appreciate them in the chat, in general chat, in your thoughts and your prayers.
Yeah, any praise, feel free to direct them at me. Any complaints or hate or whatever, ping Spaghetti for it.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't you worry, guys. But yeah, that is everything from us. Goodbye.
But don't go anywhere.
Bye.
Oh, this. Oh, dude, toxic.
Yo, Myth, how did you die to me? That's crazy. Yo, how did that
Toxic.
happen? Yo. Yeah, you shouldn't have like died to me, dude. What was that?
All right, I'm gonna show you guys the best thing you've ever seen, which is
Oh
the
my god.
new Stell. Like, it's just being so dumb. All right. Balancing team probably hasn't seen this either because they don't watch my streams, apparently. There it is.
No, I do.
Presenting
That's crazy.
They're building Belvoir.
presenting the new castle of Belvoir. It is not complete yet, but it's getting there. Teutonics will be in this lovely castle. In progress still. Make the mountains, they say. So true. And if you pay me 4,000 USD, you too can have a new castle on behalf of your faction. Not even lying. Just truth. Just the honest truth. Where's the dungeon? Under here, see it? See the dungeon? Yeah, 4K is a steal. That's a good point. I completely agree. Something this good? Absolutely. Well, thank you, balancing team. I think we're gonna go listen to Play and Dylan debate British politics for another 3 hours. What we have for the rest of the stream. Because that's what the people demand. What they want. Of course. All right. Thank you to the balancing team. Spaghetti, especially, for leading that. Right. Thank you, Jabbergalafi. Love you too. And giveaway. Fahad, man, you are my ally and I respect you. Do not tell me to end the giveaway before it is time. Giveaway will end in time. Y'all better appreciate the balancing team. I'm serious. It's a lot of work. Do it because they care about the game, making it better. I appreciate the hell out of them. And all of our dev volunteers. Wouldn't be possible to have this game. All right, what's a good topic, guys? Chat, I want to know what you'd like me to rant about. Give me a good topic to rant about. Could be anything. It's time for a Mythandir rant. Let's hear it. What would you like me to rant about today? Good chat. What bases are most defendable in game? That's not a ranting topic. That's like a question, but probably Alamut and Tyre. I haven't recently. The fact that the world is spiraling out of control, but it's always doing. The last time it wasn't. Put no faith in the world, my friend. Put your faith in the world, you are lost. Faith in something higher than. Vanderbilt beating Alabama. Not a ranting topic either. I think so many people focus on, and I'm included in this, people get easily distracted by what's going on in the world. And it's, what's the quote? Politics is a convenient excuse to not worry about your own soul or to do your own work. Basically, I can put the blame on the political structure that everything's messed up rather than on myself. Because if I blame myself, then I have to account for the way it is. It's my fault some way. It's not some guy's fault in some building somewhere far away. It's me. And that's it's a different ad. I don't know when the giveaway is gonna end. Man, I don't know. It's a good one, so it'll end when it ends, you know. Let's see. My opinion about the weather today, it's surprisingly nice for this time of year. But Colorado always has good weather, basically. Surprise. You only get one raffle ticket per stream. No. In fact, you get more raffle tickets the more you chat. So the more you participate in chat, the more tickets you get. And if you donate to the stream, in the stream link below, you're also rewarded with a lot of raffle tickets. So that's a good get raffle tickets. Get a lot. Right. This makes sense, this guy says. All right, I know what to rant about. So, I recently read a book. I know, surprising. I recently read a book called The Count of Monte Cristo. Who in the chat is familiar with the book The Count of Monte Cristo? Very famous book. Probably some of you had it assigned for school. And The Count of Monte Cristo is a story about a man who is punished, but he's innocent. He's completely innocent of the crimes that basically he's accused of. And essentially he's framed by a bunch of men that are jealous of him. So one man that's jealous of him is jealous because he's about to become a captain. He's about to be obtain this new position. That guy's name's Don Galar, and he's jealous that he's becoming a captain and not him. Another is jealous because of this main character, Edmund, is marrying a woman he is in love with.
I have to return some videotapes.
And my underscore leaf just endorsed $5. A base for only 4K. What a steal.
Thank you. A base for only 4K. What a steal. So true. Anyway, so there's all these men that are after like what he has, but the thing is that this dude is just like, he's just a good dude. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's very earnest. I would even go to say that, you know, he's a little bit naive. And in his earnest naivete, he is betrayed by these men and imprisoned. And he doesn't know why he's imprisoned, and the prosecutor is in on it and sees that he could further his own career by just burying him. So he gets no trial. Nobody knows where he is, and he gets imprisoned for 14 years. And he starts to go crazy. So they move him into a dungeon very soon because he's like demanding to be set free because he's innocent. They say, "Oh, you're crazy. We're gonna move you to a dungeon." So he's moved to a dungeon, the Chateau d'If, which is a castle in the middle of the ocean in France. And essentially, he's trapped in this castle for 14 long years. There's barely any light, so his eyes become accustomed to seeing in like crazy darkness. And it's solitary confinement. I mean, most people go crazy after, you know, a few days of solitary confinement. This guy's in solitary confinement for years and years and years. And essentially, this old man digs into his cell. He's trying to escape himself. And he digs into his cell, so he actually makes a friend in prison, and they have this sort of correspondence. But the whole book is an examination of what happens to an innocent man when he's wrongfully punished. Essentially, he breaks out of prison. He sneaks out in a very ingenious way. And during prison, he takes the time to educate himself with this old man who's basically a philosopher on a bunch of skills. So he learns all these languages, he learns mathematics and all sorts of things. And this education allows him to become a very powerful individual. But also, before the old man dies in prison, he gives him the location of a secret treasure on the island of Monte Cristo that he then inherits. And so when he breaks out of prison, he finds this treasure. And now this man who's kind of been wronged by the world finds himself to be as wealthy as a count. He becomes one of the most wealthy men in Europe. And essentially, he takes this long, drawn-out revenge over the course of 10 years. And he actually thinks he's doing God's will. He thinks these men are so evil that God must have put me on Earth to get revenge on these people. And he exacts these, like, super cunning, super elaborate revenges on all three of them. And he just basically is, like, the biggest Chad on Earth. Like, he has all these crazy skills. Like, when he walks into a room, everybody's like, holy shit, it's the Count of Monte Cristo. But nobody knows it's the guy, it's Edmond Dantes. And basically every character in that book becomes important at some point. But psychologically, this naive, innocent young man who did nothing wrong, who had everything going for him on his wedding day, is put into prison, and it turns him into a bit of a monster. And he turns into kind of like he doesn't become evil, but I think he definitely starts to, get very resentful and starts to think he has the hand of God, or God's on his side, and that's kind of where he goes wrong.
He loses his innocence.
Yes, thank you, Play. He does. And then he kind of becomes complicit in he becomes complicit in a way. Whereas before, he was completely innocent. Now he's kind of has to account for the fact that, he's taking revenge on these people. And in the end, just by the grace of God, it kind of works out for him. He kind of is forced to show mercy at a point. But it's a super interesting psychological look into, yeah, what I mean, if you were a man who was just imprisoned wrongfully, like what would that do to you? And would you have the courage and the stamina to overcome such a crazy obstacle, or would you succumb to basically what most people could succumb to, which is the urge for vengeance? And even if it's rightful vengeance, I mean, interestingly, he never actually kills anybody in the book, even though if he does things that would eventually lead to people's deaths indirectly. So it's definitely an interesting thing to consider.
Sounds like a cool book.
It's very good book. It's super good.
Yeah, but it's French.
It is French. That's true.
Bro. One kind of thing I'd probably want to see is like, you know, when you're going for revenge against something that's happened to you, and then every target you get, it gets more and more like this person was like just like not just following orders, but like this person didn't even know what it was they were doing, like that kind of thing.
Yeah,
where you keep going down the rabbit hole deeper and deeper, and it just means less and less.
Well, there's actually, it plays with that sort of theme actually, because there are characters that kind of, they're not directly involved, but they're indirectly involved, and they get caught up in this sort of this man's revenge, which is why he thinks like at the end he thinks he might have gone too far, because like a lot of innocent people end up dying. Not something he wanted to happen, but because of his because of how zealous he was in getting back at these men, he kind of allowed for a lot of bad things to happen.
Collateral damage.
Right.
Yeah, collateral damages.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to speak an English premium, mate. I'll teach you some English premium whenever you want lessons.
English premium?
Hey, I got a 7 in English, thank you very much. So.
Of course you did. I got 2 lovely 6s. And I still
how did I beat you? How did I beat you?
Because I got given my grades by my teachers. I literally had a predicted grade on the. I got a 6 on the box. They were like, he's not going to get better than that.
I was consistently getting 5s, then I just pulled it out the bag somehow, and then got.
You see, I wish that was an option for me. Just randomly whipping out my massive brain.
It was great. You know, I did a flashback story on Dunkirk. It was pretty good.
I mean, COVID was fucking beautiful though. We played so much Lionhearts in COVID. Oh my god.
No, you weren't around for the peak COVID Lionhearts actually. You don't understand.
Yeah, I was late. I was late when I was starting to go when school was starting again online.
Yeah.
That's when I started getting into it. Yeah.
So Dylan, what do you think you would do if you were imprisoned wrongfully?
Depends how good the food is.
It's shit food. Like you get fed.
It's obviously gonna be dog shit. You're not gonna get put in like a white collar prison. You're getting put in UK prison with a bunch of black people.
I thought I was getting the Hitler treatment.
No, you're not. Like you're not. No, you're gonna be in solitary confinement. You don't get to see anybody. Not even a black person.
Bruh.
As Play just said.
No.
Wait a minute. That's just filling up a water bottle.
Like,
It's just a water bottle. Chill.
What?
Yeah, boo.
I don't think I'd try to escape just for the fact that solitary confinement. I don't know when was the book based in, what time period?
16. I think no, 17 or 1800s France. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually it
uh,
takes it. Part of the plot is actually that this guy gets accused of being a Bonapartist agent after Napoleon is exiled to Elba. It's actually a big part of the
Yeah,
plot.
that's in the 1800s. Then.
Yeah, 18. It takes place like 1815.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
that would be after. Oh, so just before Waterloo.
Waterloo?
What was he? Did he live in like Elba or something? Like where the fuck was he living?
No, he was a
living in
sailor.
Paris.
He was sailor, and his captain died, and his captain was set to go to Elba, to basically pick up some correspondence from Napoleon. But the captain
I see.
died, and he was the first mate, basically. And so he was then assigned to go pick it up, but he didn't know what he was picking up. He was just basically a messenger boy. And even the prosecutor, who was a royalist, knew that he was innocent. But yet he still prosecuted him because the crime would have implicated the prosecutor's father. And so to protect his own father, he sort of sentences this guy to this terrible fate. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's 800s. Yeah, I tried to escape. It's arguably quite easy.
Well, he basically had to dig through the walls for 14 straight years, so it wasn't that easy. But and then it actually didn't.
Solitary confinement.
No, it actually didn't work because by the time he finished digging through the walls, he found out that the soldiers had doubled the thickness of the fortress, where he was digging out. Like they just put like fresh mortar, and so basically he dug that whole time for nothing. The way he escaped was after his mentor died, like the philosopher. He snuck into his cell because they had a secret tunnel between each other's cells. He took him out of the body bag and he put himself in. And then when they threw him off the castle walls, he swam to safety because he was like a super good swimmer because he was a sailor.
I mean, some prisons weren't that bad, I don't.
This one was like this was a prison for political prisoners, and it was like one of the worst prisons you could be in because you didn't get like any rights, so you didn't know why you were there, or at least he didn't, I guess, but some others might. And essentially, essentially you kind of just screwed.
Yeah, I mean, you hear about a lot of prisons back in the day. It's like, as long as you have money, you're fine. You know?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is the old man had all that money, but nobody believed him. They thought he was crazy. He kept on trying to bribe people with the treasure. They're like, yeah, there's no treasure. But Edmund was the only one who believed him. And so he ended up getting the fortune.
Oh, nice. You know, that's a cool story. I should read that at some point when I'm done with the siege.
And if it was like in like the modern day prison, I wouldn't even try. I just like.
There was like a prison break in the U.S. a few years ago, and they had like an accomplice.
There was actually wasn't it like a very good one in France recently, where they had like a helicopter.
I don't know. But this one was like some hicks broke out of like a prison in Pennsylvania or something. And I don't know if they ever found them.
Yeah, there was one in the UK where one of them dressed up as a cleaner and like he hid underneath a lorry.
That's funny. I mean,
recently, but they found him quite easily.
I actually think it's really easy if you just, surprisingly enough, have like a shit ton of resources and you research the prison to just escape.
Yeah, but like how are you going to research the prison when you're in it?
Well, you just get somebody, like, this is what I mean. If you have friends, they'll just like Google search it.
Yeah, you're done. You're done already, play. You're done already.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I am a friendless loser. That is true.
Yeah, exactly.
Brutal.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, you just like you just find the person that designed it, go to their house, threaten them for the design plans.
How do you
get the
threat?
design
You're in
plans.
prison.
No, you get your friends. Like, I assume if you're in prison, well, this man doesn't have any connections, but if you have some connections and some money, like, you just go get somebody to research the prison and then buy like whatever you need
All right,
to
so
get
let's just
inside and then
say
have that account again.
escape is out of the question, and you didn't even have a book to fill your time, and there's no way to kill yourself, right? What do you like? Which I don't think you should do anyway, but I'm just saying. Let's just say.
What?
What are you gonna?
I think I could kill myself with a book.
No,
I
you
could
don't
do
get
it.
books.
Okay, never mind.
There are no books.
You see, I think I just turn to violence and start like fighting people.
There's nobody to fight.
There's no way.
There's nobody to fight.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah, we're in a fucking. Yeah.
You're in solitary.
Yeah, that's stupid. I'll bang my head against the wall for a bit.
Yeah, what are you gonna do if you're
So
stuck
after you're
in a
done
room
banging
with
your head
nothing
against
to
the
do?
wall, what do you do?
Like, what
Now-
do you mean?
Now you have a concussion.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Make me
I
forget.
guess like the only thing you really can do is just start digging your way out the wall. Then, yeah, like there's just nothing to do but try and escape. Like,
It's funny because before the old man, like found him, he wasn't even thinking about escape. Like he'd just given up all hope.
I see.
But he was so impressed
then
by
what?
how the old man was like a genius. Like he was like making paper and like ink out of like fish bones and shit, like that people would.
So what? He's like Dracula.
Well,
in,
no, he was just like
the-
super industrious. Like he just had a very good.
I see.
Like I don't know how to say it. Like he just was very well put together. And he basically, like, Edmund was so impressed, like he had given up, but this guy was like, he was like writing a manifesto in prison on like you know, like he was keeping his mind sharp and all these things.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's good, yeah. But there's... I mean, if that's possible, like, if that old guy showed up and was willing to teach me all of his tricks and shit, obviously I'm gonna learn them, like, there's nothing else to do but be productive. You don't have any TikTok to scroll on, or your Instagram. Yeah, exactly.
Well, like, yeah,
You're
that's the
cooked.
thing. I think if you're like, I think modern people think like people at old times were like bored because they didn't have TikTok. But if you got rid of TikTok on your phone and you like just got rid of your phone and your social media and technology, you would be entertained as fuck by like a book. Like if that's all you had. Like if all you had was a Bible, that would be the most entertaining thing to you ever.
I don't know. I think yes and no in a way. Like I think
No,
I would. Be able to
I
find-
think going to the pub beats that 10 times over.
Yeah, I
You'd
think
go to
they'd
the pub
find
and be a
way
drunk, but
to-
like I'm just
Yeah.
I'm making a point.
That's the life.
They definitely have things that are slightly better than what we do, but still like quite recreational. Like you'd still like have things like kicking a ball about, like a random ball.
Yeah,
in the
that's right.
field,
And you don't
or-
need to be like listening to
Yes.
Joe Rogan while you do it to like be entertained. You know what I mean? Like you can just
Yeah.
do that.
Listens to Joe Rogan while playing.
Well, to be fair, nobody does that. Yeah, like I think still in the modern day, I think people act like we're more cooked than we actually are. I think people still do activities.
You're pretty
when
cooked.
when playing sport, I've never like thought, oh, let me put my AirPods in and listen to some music or Joe Rogan. Think, what the fuck? I'd get the shit
I mean, I
beaten
do
out of me if that fucking happened. To be honest.
Yeah, you should.
I do that sometimes with like music. I'll just be like, "This is a really good sport for playing music." If I'm like, if it's like a solo
running isn't real.
Yeah, running is a mate. Okay, yeah, you're fat fuck.
I just went on a run before.
Running's
I
not
literally
great.
just got back from a run before this stream. That's why I was late.
You're not.
Oh, good stuff.
I did
Yeah.
a 5K, 5 kilometers.
5 kilos.
5 kilos.
Do you know what?
Actually, I guess because you guys are. Do you guys do miles?
Yeah.
We also do miles as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have a mix. It's quite funny. It's the French. They're trying to convert us, and I don't like it.
I've
For
been
For instance, now in farming, people are starting to use these things called hectares. What the fuck's a hectare? Fucking.
It's a hectare, mate. Oh my
I don't
god.
care. We use acres. Good old acres, not hectares.
Acre is a map
Okay,
in
well.
Lionheart's Crusade.
Yeah, be quiet.
Whoa. Careful.
Look, Myth, I'm making a D&D. I'm doing a
I'm already bored playing. Be quiet.
campaign. No. I wanted to have a look at my booklet. I'm making a file about it.
You're the biggest nerd.
Now,
If I met you in real life play, I wouldn't talk to you.
now the other book I just read by the same author was The Three Musketeers, which is obviously one you've probably heard of, Dylan.
Yeah, of course I've heard of that one.
I bet he thinks the creator
He eats them every day, so of course he's heard about it.
Is that the one?
Get it because they're candy.
It's an American brand.
Oh, I know. I've never heard of that.
Probably, because I've never heard of it, so I assume it's foreign brand.
Like an American chocolate bar or something.
It's like a
Probably.
I don't know. I've never had one. I actually forgot they were chocolate, but the other day my wife was like, "Yeah, that's like a chocolate." So essentially, in this book, totally different plot, a lot more rambunctious rather, and a lot more fighting and action. And there's this like scene. But basically, the antagonist of the movie, of the book rather, is this like woman who's like super good at seducing men, but she's like a demon. And she could basically convince men to do whatever, even if the man knows that she's like basically gonna. The man will just basically fall in love with her, even though she's like a murdering demon. And there's these like crazy scenes where this woman literally. Every man should read it because it's like so informative, and we're like very lucky that most women are not like that, obviously. But like, it's just so crazy to read how she it's just insane.
Just don't go over demon, I guess.
Yeah.
It was wrote for 13 years old.
Whoa, that doesn't sound like play for England.
Trust me. I'm an Englishman. I speak totally normal English, and I live in London.
Talleyrand, can you say "alright, mate"?
Oh,
What
dude,
did you say?
me and my wife watched the funniest Instagram reels last night. It was all like this song if it was sung by a British person, and they're just like.
Okay.
I kind of just I'm gonna butcher it, but it was just so fun. They're just like, gotta love beans in it. Just like every 3 minutes. It was really good, really wholesome content.
Okay.
Actually, I'm kind of tempted to like.
When's that gonna be classed as racism?
Brits aren't a race.
What?
Yeah, you see, you're downplaying us as a people.
It's the usual suspects being racist. Always the Americans.
Yeah. Like I'm a target.
You
of
literally
this,
just
like,
said
prejudice.
Brits weren't a race last stream. I'll literally clip you right now.
No.
I literally
That
asked
was-
you, are
that
British people a
was-
race? And you were like, no.
Yeah, British isn't technically a race, no, but there's inside of Britain you've got the English, the Scottish, the Welsh, Northern Irish.
I just think it's funny that like So many people are making fun
Northern
of British
The
people.
Northern Irish is very funny because it's very blurred in between with people who think they're Irish and people who think they're British. And
Yeah,
people who
they
think
can
they're
just
Northern Irish.
continue fighting each other. I don't care.
Well,
kinda
I
fucked
do.
up.
I prefer there not to be another war while I'm here. Prefer.
No, but you see, if there's an actual war, we can just take all of Ireland back.
The Troubles? You talking about the Troubles?
Yeah, I'm talking about Trouble Season 2.
And this time we'll be prepared.
Who's we?
I mean, it's not. I just don't think you'd fight. Like, I don't think you'd care that much, to be honest. If realistically, it's just going to be like Britain trying to stop people from killing each other, and like not actually fighting.
Not if Big Nige is in power.
Realistically, Big Nige couldn't give a shit if
Big Nige would nuke Ireland.
What do you think Nige would do?
Big Nige.
I think Nige would just let it
he'd kill them all.
happen.
He'd kill them all. Big Nige would kill them all. You mean
just like
how do we get roped into? How did we get roped into talking about British politics every stream?
I don't know.
Like every time the stream count goes way down because nobody cares about that country.
Okay, guys, let's talk about American politics.
That's
Why
at
do
least
you
American
keep,
politics is like interesting.
But why do you guys keep on taking massive shits on homeless people for no reason?
Why do you keep shooting each other?
At least we have homeless
Yeah,
people.
why?
Why do your children kill each other? Like what?
See, that's their only line.
Okay, and why
was your country trillion?
I swear, if there weren't school shootings, Europeans would have no talking point against the U.S. But
well, we would.
But school shootings.
You don't have free healthcare.
Yeah, you don't even care about that, Dylan. Nigel Farage's literally got a fucking
This does not help our point, plan.
Yeah, you guys. I just watch you guys eat each other. I don't even need to say anything. I just watch you destroy yourselves.
We're a team. We're a team here.
Shut the fuck up, Dylan. Are you hearing this guy? You know what he's just done? He's said, "Oh, we've got public health care," and he's actively voting for the party trying to get rid of it. Like, what the fuck?
You should get rid of it.
Such a joke. Yeah, true.
You should give it to us. Let us have a turn.
Yeah, we should sell it to other countries so other countries control.
I'll give you then we'll give you guys the burden of developing the whole world's medical technology.
You know, I'd be down for more taxes if like we nationalized some shit, like renationalized the UK. But you know, that's never gonna happen. For instance, nationalizing the water again, and the Royal Post isn't even British anymore. It's owned by some fucking Indian or something like that. And it's like,
or something like that.
You're a fan of nationalization, I hear. Have you ever heard of the Communist Party? We love nationalization.
He did it. He said it. Yeah. We got him.
No, I do like nationalization. I like supporting my country. I don't like the fact of communism not letting people do their own thing and having their own companies. I like a mix of the both.
All right, Dylan's not very based.
He likes a good mix of fascism and communism.
Yeah, totally.
But did you ever heard of Gaullism?
What?
Did you ever hear of Gaullism?
Godism.
Godson?
Gaullism.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's saying either.
Gullism.
I'm hearing Godism. I think
he's saying gull. He's saying gullism. I don't even know what gullism is.
Never heard of gullism.
Oh, so do you know Charles de Gaulle?
No.
Ah, okay. Then I can do anything for you.
He's too educated for us.
Yeah.
This is what happened.
Dylan is
I
just a
recently
humble
had-
farmer.
I recently
just
heard
another farm.
of this criticism with the whole education system in the UK, where it's just like, oh, you guys like write all of these theories that nobody has access to in languages that nobody understands, and it just completely invalidates all the work that you do trying to improve society. I'm like,
Yeah, good point.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Now, you see, my ideal government is like basic things are nationalized.
We know
For
what
instance,
your ideal is, Dylan.
Yeah,
You don't need to say it.
Scott, you make. I'm not a racist, dude.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The only counter argument I have to it is that we have leaders that are meant to be able to understand our writings and then feed it to the people.
Your
in
only counter
understandable
argument for
terms.
what?
For the previous statement I made. But like, imagine like me trying to write like an essay about inequality in terms that like Dylan could understand. I'd fucking have to. I don't think there'd be any.
You'd have to
point in
dial
writing.
down all the Marxist gobbledygook.
You know, I got put on like school contract at 13 because I made a manifesto and published it in the school.
You know, there was a lot of commies that would write these like highbrow intellectual papers that like no one could understand, and in Russia, and they were all just like nonsense bullshit. But they they just used lofty language and they had like academic backgrounds because it was also the educated class in during the October Revolution that took over the country. That went out.
Yeah, it's very interesting because this is like repeated in all of history of like the enlightened, educated class taking over the country in a revolution.
Yeah, because they're young and they're young and they've been radicalized by their professors. That's literally what happened in the Soviet Union.
I think it's just like, I think it's like being smart in that time period commanded some sort of authority, because even like in France, it like all of the like people running around killing people and stabbing people up during the revolution, they had no real reason to listen to all of like the smart aristocrats that were like supporting the revolution. They had no reason to listen to them, but they just decided that it's okay for them to be like the government in power for some reason. So maybe just like having an education does command an authority to poor people.
I mean, you tell me.
Yeah, not really.
No, it's you know, just the masses kind of want to find a leader. You know what I mean? It kind of always falls into that. It's why anarchism
I just
will
don't.
never work.
I'm not convinced that having an education means you know how to think critically. A lot of people who go to university are just taught how to be. They're taught what to think, not how to think, and they just end up assimilating their professors' positions. Because most people aren't disagreeable, so most people just, if a Marxist professor says this thing, they just go along with it. They don't ever investigate the other side.
Yeah, there are lots of people that don't know how to critically think for themselves, including most people in the world, to be honest. I think this isn't just like a university thing. I think this is just human nature.
Well, it's a survival mechanism to go with the crowd.
Yeah.
And that's like the thing on social media. Like, it's so botted with extremists, even though there are some extremists like Dylan. But it's so botted with extremists, you think people are way more wacky than they are, and then you just adopt extreme positions because it's a survival mechanism.
Yeah. No, I do my best to not do that. Hence why you have me actually agreeing with certain opinions of people in the Discord. Despite my position, you get what I mean.
Your Marxist position?
Well, no. You get what I mean. I think a lot of people in general need to work on their ability to accept when they are probably like not right.
Yeah.
But I think definitely that takes some sort of guts to do.
You don't know, I'm not actually that extremist, right? Like, I don't know why everyone says this.
Sure.
So Dylan's an extremist, but
it's just not true.
I actually don't think Dylan's an extremist, at least for UK current
actually,
UK standard.
I think the word extremist is kind of loaded, to be honest.
I think it's definitely based off of the current environment. Like, people in Nazi Germany wouldn't have called themselves extremists. And it very much like presses for the status quo.
Well, it's a relative thing.
Stuff.
If everybody was a Nazi, it wouldn't be an extreme position, right? It would be It would just be
the centrist.
Exactly. It would just be that exactly.
And then you get your And then you get your right wing and left wing Nazis. So your left wing Nazis would be people like Dylan, and then your right wing Nazis would be Hitler.
People like Dylan.
On my left wing. What? And I was on my phone for 2 minutes and I'm being called a left wing Nazi.
I bet you were only angry about being called left wing in that sentence as well.
Yeah, pretty much. But no. I actually have quite a lot of leftist ideals. I just don't like mass immigration or illegal immigration.
Yeah, I know that. I know that ultimately we want the same thing for the country, sort of, in a weird way. I just think we go around different ways to get it.
Mine's the correct way.
Yeah, that's the problem. You would never, ever give up on any parts of your position like I would be willing to if somebody proved me wrong. Because you're not built. You're a stubborn person.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I got higher English than you on GCSE. So
I don't get what.
Oh, good stuff. Man.
I don't get what the. Hold on. This is like such a good rage bait. I gotta wait until after I have to take a quick pause and then I'll be right back. And then I'll come back.
He's building up to it. He's building up to it. Like, what the hell? He's gonna say something about the king. Just you watch.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna fucking thank him.
I'm not a big fan of Charles, but
I mean, I just don't care. Like, I really liked the Queen because she felt she was ours, you know. She was everyone's queen.
What Prince William, he's gonna be good, I think.
But I just don't care about the monarchy anymore. I think I think it's just because like I grew up with that particular one, and I don't actually put the institution on that much of a pedestal. You get what I mean? Yeah.
To be fair, I quite like monarchy. I feel like countries are ran better under monarchies. Maybe when they had like an odd monarchy, that would be like, oh, I'm gonna kill these people because they're different.
This is what I mean by left-wing fascism. Like, this is
what?
You're just like, oh, I wouldn't mind having a dictator as long as they were a good one.
Yeah, for 100%. I wouldn't.
How do we make sure that they're going to?
No, but you see, my mindset, right, with monarchy is that they're brought up to rule, and therefore they're more, what do you call it?
Yeah, but then you just get like an inbred, like
don't fucking inbreed them.
I mean, that's what happens. You get inbreeding because they can't just have. They can't.
It's
just
fine. It's fine if they have like sausage fingers and shit. I don't care about that much. But
dude, like for like the King of England, the prestigious King of England, you could literally marry maybe 2 people in your country, or because it has to not just be like a woman. It has to be a prestigious woman who is young. So like it has to be like really prestigious. Like they have to be like a duchess. So like
that's why you marry. That's why you marry outside the country. Like You've got the monarchy of Norway, the monarchy of.
So then you have like maybe like 12 foreign princesses that are at the right age and are pretty enough and have a good reputation as well is important, and in a prestigious enough country that you're not mad at the minute. So like you understand how inbreeding could happen, where it's just
yeah, but I'm just saying. The
So
monarchy's kind of
basically,
modernized and they just.
So basically, I don't get what the European obsession with climate change.
Oh, you see, I don't want the world to end, man. Like,
Right.
yeah. You understand?
I mean,
that,
Even
I
Dylan,
mean,
even Dylan's like a conservative by like European standards, which means he's like a radical, and he's like that's like his number one issue.
Dylan actually likes net zero, funny enough.
Oh my gosh. See, like the propaganda is just crazy.
No, I don't give a shit about the environment. I care about profits, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly. It's good for the country.
Think about it. You see, if Britain is great at getting these electric things, right? We become top seller.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
and not only that, but think about it. We no longer have to rely on Russia for oil anymore. If we have,
yeah, we don't have to do that shit anyways. That pisses me off. We should fucking.
Trump just called out Europe for doing that. I don't know if you know that.
We should utilize the North Sea oils. It's like pisses me off we don't do that.
Well, there's not. I don't think there's enough.
You know
North
why?
Sea
It's
oil
because
to go around.
it's because of the they don't.
Like,
it's the same thing they did here with Nord Stream, or not Nord Stream, but they had a pipeline like designed or something, and they shut it down because they'd rather buy oil from Canada. It's like, well, you're not stopping oil being produced. You just don't want your country to be producing it. You want it in somebody else's backyard, which is just like
stupid.
It's kind of silly. Like America should not have to import.
For local...
And like you did,
America should not have to import energy. We have the biggest.
We have like loads of like natural gases in Scotland as well.
Yeah, but what about the local?
We have like loads of coal. We have like loads of coal in the northeast and like loads in fucking Wales. You know what I mean?
But when we had this conversation last time, you were like, "Why would you support coal miners?" Like, you literally said you wouldn't. Why would I support people doing coal mining? Because it's bad. But
no, I was using it as a fact because I thought you would just be against coal mining in general.
No, oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think we both agreed that if it was completely reliant on, like, if the local economy needed coal mining, then we'd go for it. Yeah. Look, I could understand why you wouldn't want to start a massive fracking and like oil mining operation on homeland turf, especially if there's anybody living in the areas that the oil is. I can understand that.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing it in Scotland.
I just mean, like, on principle, the people, the environmentalists don't like it. Like, don't drill for oil, but then we just end up importing oil. But it doesn't actually stop carbon emission.
Yeah,
it just fucks your own economy.
It actually does more carbon emissions.
Right.
Because they have to ship.
Yeah, they have to ship. Yeah, exactly.
I think there's a. Yeah, go for it.
No,
France had it figured out with nuclear. They fucked it up.
Yes, but we have a huge problem because of the European Union. Like you see,
leave it.
We have nuclear energy.
Brexit.
Yes.
You know what's funny, man? I
Brexit?
actually agreed that France should leave the EU.
I know, I remember. But go ahead, Tally. We gotta let him finish.
Yes, yes. Because you see, in France, we produce almost 100% of our energy with nuclear power plants. But we are in the European Union, and next to us is Germany. So Germany rely a lot on coal and you see solar panels and energy from the winds. I forgot the name.
So look in Athens, real quick.
And so you see, like for example, at night they can't produce enough energy, so we are giving them nuclear energy. and then we need to buy back energy, but we buy coal energy from Germany.
Doesn't Germany isn't like 30% of Germany's like energy from coal? I'm fairly sure.
Get German in here.
Yes.
German's
It's,
busy. He's I don't know where the fuck he is. He's somewhere.
Not attending road battles.
He sent me a Snapchat earlier, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Oh yeah, Play for England is now active on Instagram. So Mythody, you gotta send me a follow, cheeky follow.
See, I don't use Instagram,
Whoa.
but I will follow you, so I can send you fucking funny memes.
Wait, Play, you have Instagram? You didn't tell me.
Yeah, I'll send you both.
He only told his non-racist friend.
Yeah, true.
This is not fair. This is not fair.
I've only got one follower at the minute, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, bro, that's sad.
Poor.
Well, no, because I literally just got it.
Play, you're gonna be like the second black person on my followers list. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh my god, he's gonna be like, I'm not racist.
No, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna send them straight to you if someone calls me racist. I'll be like, look, that's this guy.
You might not want to be in Dylan's network. If the people he hangs out with sees, they're probably not gonna be friends with.
That's true.
The Tommy Robinson rally people.
I'm friends with a quarter black person who plays rugby with. He goes to Edinburgh University.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Edinburgh. How exactly do I send you a thing to let you add me?
Just give me your username, you idiot.
Oh.
Fucking this guy.
I'm just a bit of a boomer when it comes to Instagram, right?
You're not it, dude. You're not it. You're gonna see how aura my PFP is, man. You're gonna see how aura.
God.
Finally finished. Interesting.
No, but the thing is I think that just net zero does just give you resistance to bullshit, the oil crisis and all that kind of nonsense that might happen in the world, because you just produce all of your own energy, and it's all green, so you don't have to worry about your local.
Yeah, I've requested. What was I going to say? Yeah, but you see, my issue with
he's going to get impatient.
Yeah, my issue though with what do you call it? Net zero is how easily hackable electricity is, and how easily stoppable it is.
Yeah, I get it.
So I feel like we should always have a backup, for instance, nuclear, coal, and gases.
I think it would be better to invest in rather than
just invest in
fireball. Or nuclear is also good, but yeah, just invest in cybersecurity as well. We clearly need it.
Really good. Nuclear is by far the best.
Yeah.
It says Americans.
Well, we invented it, but
what?
Americans made nuclear energy, guys. But they did it first.
Haven't you seen Oppenheimer?
the guy that wasn't American.
I think he was.
I don't think Oppenheimer was he? It's not a very American name.
But I'm not sure. I'll have a look.
Definitely was.
Oppenheimer.
So was Einstein. You know why? Because he got his citizenship.
He was. Oppenheimer was born in New York. Yeah.
Okay. But Einstein fucking wasn't.
Evan, radioactivity was discovered by Marie Curie, and nuclear fission was discovered by two Germans.
Yeah, it was American. 100%.
You have.
Yeah, rate my PFP, Play. Rate my PFP.
Oh, God.
one French woman, and 2 German guys.
I give it a 2 out of 10.
We
Why
took
is
all
it
the
a 2?
German.
What
We
the
took
fuck?
all the German scientists.
What do you mean 2 out of 10?
Mine is better.
In what world is yours better?
Muay Thai golf.
Yeah, no, but mine has like a lamb in it, and like little baby me.
Ah. When are we
Become
gonna
an
get
aura,
some Myth Deer gaming with the squadron?
Yeah, even there, download War Thunder. Come on.
Yeah, we gotta get you on some actual proper games.
I think I'm too old.
No. You can never
No,
ruin
no,
War
no.
Thunder. It ruins itself.
Yeah, it's a complete cancer of a game. Oh my god.
I can assure you can't make it any worse.
I think I've uninstalled it like 5 times. It's so criminal. Also, like Dylan's basically an unk now.
Me?
Yeah, Dylan's an unk.
True.
Yeah.
I've experienced everything in this world. There's nothing left.
Everything that Northumbria has to.
Honestly, yeah. There's just no point in really going on.
Myth, in your opinion, when does unk status start?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
You're only
Cheers.
20, dude. You're only 21. Makes so much sense.
I'm turning 22.
You're at
very soon,
you're at the
right?
age where you have the least amount of information, the most amount of arrogance.
What?
Heard
You
me.
mean,
So what age am I at, Miffin?
You I don't know. Negative information.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Does that make
I'm
me
in
more
the
wrong?
I'm in the exact year that you have to lock in the most in life, though. To be fair, on me, I feel
Nah,
like anyway.
I'm like
What?
21's gonna be so chill for me.
Well, yeah, because you're going to be farming with your like a wife in your.
Yeah.
Do you know what this guy did? He like the nepotism baby. This man, one of his uncles owns a nice little what's it called cottage in this village. This really nice village, valued at 100k.
Yeah.
And Dylan's definitely got 100k that his parents have given him in his life from like tax evasion and all that kind of stuff.
What the hell?
But and like he doesn't even buy it full price. The uncle gives it to him half price at 50k. He's gonna buy it.
It's not confirmed.
There's got to be some sort of tax issue going on here. There's
That's
got to
not
be
a
some
tax
legal
issue,
issue.
though.
If I decide to buy my family mansion off of my dad for £1,
It's a
do I
two.
just simply not
It's
have-
it's like a 2-bedroom cottage. What do you mean mansion?
Yeah. If I decide to buy a house that's valued at like 500k for £5 from my dad, then do I not have to pay inheritance tax on it anymore or something like that? Like,
In
this
what-
is the kind of
In what world this is that?
criminal.
This is just not comparable.
we worry about like the rapists and the murderers of the Muslim community, and then this is the kind of crimes that cost us the most in Britain. All these criminal tax avoiders in fucking villages all over the place.
It's not. It's investing in real estate.
Yeah, it's the little guy that's the
Ah.
problem. That's a good. It's the local farming family that's the problem. Let's take them out.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's the hard-working families that cause all this trouble.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well,
What are you gonna do in France then, Sally? What's the solution?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah,
What did you say?
I figured.
The grand solution. What's the grand
Yeah,
solution?
what's the ultimate solution? France.
I
The
can
final
tell you
solution?
a few.
What is the final solution?
What?
What is the final solution?
No, that's not. Don't say that. Good.
No, but I didn't understand what did you say?
That's the question.
Yeah, we were asking you what is the final solution in France. Well, what are you guys gonna do about the problem?
Yeah, about the problems.
There is too many problems right now.
Well,
About
that's not a good answer. You got to
9
start.
million of them.
Okay.
Well, basically, if there was a new government, what will you do first to do a new budget? Then we will need.
You just say you're going to drive Uber?
No, a new budget. Like the debt is quite easy to erase if we just do some financial cuts. So that's quite easy. But then there is some problem for insecurity and independence from other countries.
I think you need to read Milton's Paradise Lost.
Well, I think you already told me this like 10 times.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you 12 times until you do it.
Yes. Well, honestly, I started and it's very good.
It's very good?
Yes. Like it is really well written.
Very good. See, this is an educated man play. Take notes.
My bad. Yeah. Okay, I just think you've taken too much on, Tammy. You've done too much. Taking on 7 subjects in the time that you're meant to do 2 is too much work for one man.
Oh, he's a Chad. He can handle it.
Yeah, but you'd actually culturally enrich yourself more, and just life-wise enrich yourself more by giving yourself more time to enjoy life and like have fun.
Then what? Then instead of what? Reading?
Do some things. Yeah.
So I should spend more time on TikTok than reading the classics. Got it.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like maybe.
That's what he said, chat. Don't you agree? Isn't that what he just said?
Okay. Well, like, I just think that scholars that like get so stuck in their books, they just become very like removed from the actual human aspect of things.
This is the guy who just has been fucking telling us we're uneducated for like 2 months straight, right? The same guy.
I didn't say that. I did not.
You literally did.
That.
You didn't stream yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
you called me uneducated.
I said you're culturally uneducated. Biffendir is.
I disagree with you.
Is also probably culturally. I can't say it, but like I genuinely think that you give off the vibe of somebody that has met like who has maybe 5 black friends. Like it's just.
I have 1.
I'm racially uneducated.
No, it's not racially uneducated. I just think if you. I just think you are, at the end of the day, an American that is like very much like got that sort of stigma around you, where it's just like you sort of simplify a lot of other cultures and religious issues into being like very much.
What do you think, Talleyrand?
I think that I don't have any black friends personally.
But yourself?
You have. You said you had.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
You said you had a couple or something.
No.
You said you had like.
I have foreigners friends. Like I have like 2 Jew friends. I have 1 Arabic friend and 1 Arabic like half friend. But I have a lot of foreigners friends, but not black.
Interesting. I think the communities in France is a very sticky situation to try and make.
France has like the worst integration rate ever.
Yeah, yes. I genuinely think that needs some work. But you can.
I'm pretty sure that there is more Algerian flags hanging than French flags.
Yeah, maybe you don't need to go outside. Maybe you need to leave Paris. Maybe, or like go to like where are you at right now? In France.
No, I mean northern of France. But
What, the
Okay.
rightful British land?
no.
What I'm hearing.
Let's.
Rightful
you don't
British
understand.
He's in Normandy. That means he's British, dude.
No. Do you see where Bordeaux is?
Yeah. Okay. In what world?
Do you see where Bordeaux is?
Yeah,
I
Okay,
know where
so
Brest is.
from my
of
perspective,
course you do, mate.
Bordeaux is already the north of France
Ah, okay.
because there is like a climate shift between the two. So when I speak of northern France, it is like 66% of France.
I see. Fair enough.
But
I mean,
I am literally in the diagonal of the void.
He's in Italy. I just heard him say it.
Maybe you should like meet make a bit of an effort to meet more of the Muslim community and see if you can find the classic like, oh, I've met a good Muslim family that doesn't believe in Shia law in France, and then you can at least be like, I'm not racist because I have that one family that I like, or something like that.
Correct me if I'm
And
wrong.
then
Maybe a Muslim in the chat can correct me. Isn't it true that to be a good Muslim, you have to believe in Sharia law? That's a question. I don't know the answer. But like to be be a part of the religion.
Like play, I have Arabic friends, but they have opposite values of mine. You see?
Yeah, no, I have no doubt that the situation's fucked. It's just
But
it's so different over here.
I'm still friends with them.
Yeah, I get that you're not racist, 100%. I know that. I'm just like,
Oh,
I
he's never
definitely
said that about me.
What's this double standard?
No, I genuinely think that he's not a racist. I think that Dylan, you are actually like, it's not like an aggressive, like in an aggressive way. You just are. You definitely are racist.
The blacks, they love me.
I
Okay.
think you, if you met somebody, you would mean them any harm, but you have a general like ideology
I mean,
where foreigners
no,
are to be
my friend Theo, he's a great guy.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you'll make a lot of coloured friends when you finally leave your village as well. But I think that you just have a natural distrust of foreigners. And Myth, you literally believe that like if you move away from Christian standards in America, that you're going to crumble America.
Oh, that's 100% true.
So you inherently believe that like foreigners and foreign religions are bad for your country.
There's a difference between those two questions. Lumping them.
Okay. Well, like maybe you believe that like in moderation is fine, but you still are going to be wary naturally of foreign cultures in your country.
Yeah, weary is like a good.
Which is racism.
No, that's not. That's not racism. Racism is
like,
racism. Let's define racism. Define racism for me.
It's like prejudice and.
It's like prejudice and
stigmatizing.
And
no,
yeah,
racism.
I feel.
Racism is just believing that some races are superior to others. It's make a placement.
The man who doesn't speak English can give a better definition.
I feel like racism is when you treat someone different, just being a different race. That's what I feel like it is.
Racism is prejudice, discrimination, and antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular racial or ethnic group. Is what
get off ChatGPT, dude.
No, that's the dictionary, actually, the Oxford Dictionary that we all
Nah,
believe
Oxford is woke nonsense.
in.
It's owned by the French.
Okay,
What?
right.
No. It's not
Yeah,
by
Oxford
another.
English
that,
Dictionary
I
is
think-
owned by the
It's like
French.
Northumbrian water. It's owned by the French. I don't drink it anymore.
I
Don't
think your
trust
racism is mild, Myth, but you do have a natural prejudice to
No.
thinking that these people are going to misbehave in your country and they're going to want to overtake your
But that has
culture.
nothing. But it has nothing to
Oh,
do
that-
with. It's not racist because it has nothing to do with race. If there was a group of white people who believed that in order to be a good
Okay,
member
so it's-
of their religion,
So
you
it's
had
not,
to
so
participate.
it's not about it's not about race, it's about culture. Then is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
it's a culture thing.
It's fine.
It's exactly right. And why would I want my culture to be erased or changed? There's no
So
reason.
it's more like you're Islamophobic or all that kind of stuff.
I'm not scared of the Muslims.
If you say so,
Myths-
man. I don't know. I guess you're the one with the cards calling all the definitions.
Well, yeah, but if I looked at the
I'm an
definition of
Islamophobe who made a
Islamophobic,
game for Muslims to play.
I as I
For
said,
Christians
it's
to
very
kill.
mild.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
very
it. That,
mi-
yeah. That's right.
It's very mild. Like I think it's fine. I think it's normal, even
So
to a certain extent.
I'm a good racist then.
No, there's no such thing as a good racist. I just acknowledge
about
that
me,
people
Play?
are human. As I said, you're going to make a lot of coloured friends. I think you're perfectly fine in person. I just think you've got your
The coloured
stigmas.
people, they love me.
Yeah, no,
know what I
you're a
mean?
good guy. You're not going to be
Yeah.
a prick to somebody in person if you met them. You're not going to be like, ugh, stinky black. It's like, bro. No. Like, I think that just because somebody has stigmas and has prejudice towards a certain culture or race, which, like, you guys refuse to admit that you guys have. Like,
Well, I can say
that doesn't mean that you're
I have prejudice against certain cultures. I have prejudice against pagan culture. I think they're disgusting and gross.
I
think
want
pagan.
against the
Yeah.
I
French.
think pagan religion is anti-human and pro-murder, and they got all sorts of issues.
Yeah, well, like that would technically make you pegophobic or whatever the fuck it is.
Pegophobic, what?
Maybe so. I mean,
Is that some
would
weird
you
fucking-
would you
what
want to
the
be
hell?
neighbors with Vikings? I mean, Dylan's
Yeah,
ancestors.
no,
we tried that. We tried that once. It didn't work.
Yeah, no, that's the
Don't
point
remind
though.
me,
It's
the hard part.
there's nothing like, look, if somebody wants to come to a culture, they should be expected to adapt to that culture. That's what Talleyrand was saying yesterday. Why are you moving to France if you just want to bring the culture you left with, and you should have never came? You could have stayed in your other country. There's nothing stopping you. I mean,
But like people, I don't think there's anything wrong with bringing bits and pieces as long as it doesn't completely clash and is harmful. You know, like we wouldn't have curry, we wouldn't have a lot of lovely things.
well, that's what America is.
that
We have so many, like, we have American Chinese food, American Italian food. We have so many things. And I don't think the color of somebody's skin has anything to do with if they're an American or not. But if they
Yeah,
don't
that's
agree
true.
with American values, then I must ask why they are here. Now,
Yeah,
they have a
no,
right
you're-
not to
you're-
agree with
you're
American
right.
values if they're already a citizen. But if they're an illegal immigrant and they don't agree with American values, then they shouldn't be admitted into the country.
Well, what
That's
is
just common
like
sense.
American values, for example?
Freedom of speech, freedom of religion,
Yeah,
the Constitution.
yeah.
Essentially, the idea that everybody should have an equal opportunity to achieve success. We have a very egalitarian society. It's not class-based.
Yeah. No, you guys have a very inclusive system. But
Right.
like then like that does make me question
But
why
the,
your
but a
current
lot of the people that
president is-
come in are not. They don't believe in inclusive systems. They believe in
I think
might makes right.
I
They
think, for
believe in-
example, the Mexicans who are like
Uh-huh.
already a big part of your country, I don't know.
Well, I don't
if
have a
they
problem
would
with
disagree.
Mexican immigrants. I
Yeah,
have
but, like,
I have many friends who are, or I have at least friends who are first-generation Mexican immigrants.
Are you okay with Mexican illegal immigrants? 'Cause
No,
I don't think you
no,
would
I'm not okay with any illegal
because
immigrants.
they're illegal, yeah.
Right.
Because they're dangerous.
Well,
yeah.
it's not that they're inherently dangerous. It's that they broke the law. If I'm a citizen, my job is to inform the government through my vote what I think should be legal and illegal. So by definition, if they are an illegal immigrant, that means the citizens have decided that is not okay. So as an American citizen, I can defect from what the American people have said.
But that's okay. I'm not gonna go down this line because I agree with you that like with illegal immigration and all that is wrong. But like that's not how the law works in America. To be honest.
What do you mean it does not?
You could not vote in a way where something becomes like legal. You get what I mean?
Sure, I do. I'm a part of the democratic process.
Well, for example, like it's a two-party system where the parties don't really differ too much in the legality of things, and not only that, but a lot of your law system is based off of precedents of previous court cases. So, really, like it would require it would require basically a very big issue in order for an actual legal thing to become a part of a vote.
Isn't the American government currently shut right now? Like,
no, there's just like their
shut down,
their federal offices and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
which happens every so often.
But yeah, essentially, like it would require it to be like a big issue in the vote for it to actually mean anything. So it inherently requires like a lot of like outrage and all that kind of stuff about a specific thing for that thing to be affected by how people vote. If it's a small issue, usually a person's like you would really be thinking about that when you're voting because it won't change just because like it'd have to be something that you would be able to press the president on, like, why haven't you changed this? You promised when you were elected. And they're not going to make promises about things that nobody cares about. You know what I mean?
So, Dylan, where's your family from?
My family.
Because my family's not from America originally. My family's from Italy and Ireland and Germany.
Well, if we want to go from my origins, I'm from northern Germany.
Okay, great. So what about you? What about you, Play? Where's your family from?
My dad was British, and my mum was Nigerian.
Okay, and so your dad has a line going back into England or Britain.
He's like he's 3/4 British. His dad was also no. My dad is 50-50, so his dad was also Nigerian. So it's sort of been always like a 50-50 thing where for some reason like one side of my family, well, for 2 generations anyway, yeah, one side of my family has been fully Nigerian and the other side has been English in some parts.
So when your mom came here from Kenya, came to England from Nigeria, sorry.
Nigeria.
Yeah. I don't know why I said Kenya. So when your mom came here from Nigeria,
yeah,
she met your dad, and your dad married her.
Oh no, my dad went to Nigeria.
Okay. So he brought. Okay, well, that's a perfectly normal way to be naturalized, and many people do that in the U.S. I mean, if I was to have married a Russian woman, she could have been naturalized as a U.S. citizen, and that's fine.
Yeah,
because I'm bringing her into the fold, and that's totally normal.
I see, but my mum's very much like culturally still in many ways Nigerian.
That's fine, but that's okay as long as she doesn't need to give up her Nigerian culture. But because I don't actually think Nigerian culture is that much antithetical to British culture.
Yeah,
I mean, Nigeria is not
Britain actually did colonize Nigeria.
Exactly.
So it has worked out so that Nigerian immigrants very much easily get along fine in England. It's just that as long as like they have the opportunity, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of issues with like street crime and all that kind of stuff and drug trade.
Well, let's say that she was from let's say she was from China and she was a Chinese nationalist communist, right?
Mm-hmm.
And her objective was to blatantly turn America into a communist country. I think if that's against American ideals, I think the American people have a right to say, no, we don't want that person as an immigrant.
If the immigrant happens to be a communist cell, then yes, I would say it's okay for America to
Okay, so what's the difference between that and somebody saying I want to make the US into a jihadist state?
Yeah, no, there's no difference.
Okay, great. So then we agree.
I just disagree.
And I don't think every Muslim thinks that. By the way, I didn't say I think every Muslim would be professing that. I'm just saying if there's somebody who is on a watch list or was like a former ISIS member, you know, like there's got to be hard limits. And I know you agree with this, so I don't know why you call everybody a racist for just having common sense opinions about preserving your own country's survival.
Because I also think that you guys are looking at leaders and voting for leaders that are very much willing to defend and, like, you know, stop illegal immigration, and overlooking the facts that they are also coming for regular migration as well, just working.
But that's just a natural response. It's an overcorrection to something that was atrociously. It's an overcorrection to something that was atrociously indulgent by the previous administration, when you had millions and millions of undocumented immigrants coming in for the blatant purpose of voting for one party in an election, or inflating blue states. Is the other thing is the census inflated blue states population counts because they were counting illegal immigrants. So essentially California and Rhode Island and some of these other states, the amount of electoral votes they get in a presidential election is informed by how many illegal immigrants they have in their country. Why should the illegal immigrants count? If they can't vote, they shouldn't be able to vote. The other issue is voter ID. A lot of these blue states don't think they think voter ID is racist. The idea of bringing an identification to prove that you're an American citizen, or to prove that that's your vote, to a
that is silly that they think it's racist. But I'm just going along the thing that I'm going to say that when I label somebody as a racist, I'm not. I think that comes across very rude, because a lot of people, there's a stigma with the word racism.
It's just a buzzword. It's just like everybody's a racist for like.
If I for example call somebody homophobic because they were like slightly odd around gay people, and they were like, you know, they don't understand it all too well, and they're like they're trying to get their head around it, but they've still got like a stigma around it. That's not like a bad homophobic, but they are still homophobic. You get what I mean?
No, because the word itself is, in the current culture, is not something where it's just like, yeah, you're a racist and it's okay. It's like an insulting word that people use pejoratively to try to like defame somebody and attack their character and to discredit somebody. That's something that's been going. That's one of the reasons Trump was elected, is because the word racist became a way that people on the left used to just defame and discredit people with basically no proof or evidence. You just say, oh, you support this political candidate, or you have this position that's not even related to race. That means racist.
Yeah.
So it's a very loaded term to use, and
if I say that, but because of you like being aware of the fact that there are potential like people in the Muslim community that want America to be under Shia law, that you're afraid of Muslims coming to your country.
Afraid is just like an interesting word. just think
But
that.
doesn't that mean that you have a phobia? You get what I mean? I use it because that's just the I don't.
You might be
I'm
right
not
by
trying to-
definition, but again, the use case is used as an insult. The use case is used as a
Well-
defamatory marker. You're not saying
Yeah.
you could say you have legitimate concerns about the cultural clash between people who believe in Sharia law and people who believe in democracy. You're saying you're Islamophobic.
Yeah, you do.
There's a difference
You do-
between
well,
saying those two.
I also say, well, to be fair, I can say that you're both Islamophobic and have legitimate concerns. That doesn't mean
Yeah, they're not
like,
mutually
I
exclusive, but
both.
when you say Islamophobic, you're basically implying the concerns aren't legitimate and they're based on an irrational psychological fear. That's what people. A phobia is like a psychological condition people get diagnosed as. Like you're claustrophobic, you're uncomfortable in small places. So it's an insult, and you're implying something's wrong with me. That by the very use of the word. Same with racist. That's why it's not appropriate to use.
I don't think that's how that necessarily is defined. But I don't think you asked me why I call you. Well, at least this was the whole conversation was based around. You said, why do I do that kind of thing? Why do I call Dylan like a bit racist and that you like? You
Well,
know,
Dylan's a different story because
Islamophobe?
Dylan actually makes racial remarks.
When have I ever made a
But
racial
we both
remark?
know that most of the time he's being provocative. It's
Yeah.
not genuine.
Well,
Otherwise, I
Dylan-
assume if you thought
I
thought
genuinely-
Dylan was a genuine racist,
Yeah,
I would
no,
assume you wouldn't be his
obviously.
friend.
I told him he'll be fine. Like it's not. Yeah.
I'm not.
No, I wouldn't be. There's like the Pendragon community is actually one of the most diverse groups I've been on online in like my entire life, probably.
So he's woke.
Yeah, he's woke. Get him. I can kill this guy.
Yeah, you can.
Defeat
No,
him to
everyone,
the dawn.
everyone, Pendragon just hated each other, but hated people outside it more.
It was very funny.
So
It was pretty good.
you don't actually, but like, that's the thing, Play. You don't actually disagree with us, but because you use those terms, you weaken your own argument, and you make yourself
Not really.
disagreeable.
I'm just saying like how the truth, unfiltered, and then you guys like associate me with like the woke left agenda of labeling people.
But it's not. But it's
But,
not
like-
the truth. We just went over this. Do we have to go over this again?
Well, I thought like by me like you said, oh, it seems like I'm attacking you and saying you're wrong. But like, am I allowed to just like say that like the language means something different to me than it means to current like agenda pushers of the left wing? Like it just means something different to me. So I feel like in that way,
Yeah,
you're
but
not
you have to
wrong.
be aware of the cultural zeitgeist when you use your words. It's like if I just had a bunch of custom definitions for words and I called you a retard, but in my language, retard means awesome individual who's like full of compassion and love and understanding. And then you're like, "Hey man, don't call me a retard." And then I'm like, "Well, in my world, retard actually means something very positive, and you know, you're not."
Well, it's more like I'm just like using the dictionary definition, but I get what you mean. Like,
You're
for
not,
example,
because the
if I called
dictionary
somebody-
definition is somebody who uses who bases prejudice on race, and I haven't done that. I said it was cultural.
But you, okay, like I'm not calling you racist though.
But you did.
I'm saying, like-
you did multiple
No,
times.
I did then. That's my bad. But I've relabeled what I said to Islamophobe to get more specific into the issue, and I think you have genuine, reasonable reasons to have the concerns that make you scared of the Islam community.
And I've been to the
You get what I
Muslim
mean?
world. I've visited it. I've spent a good amount of time there. I have friends that are Muslim, and I don't. When I'm like going to like hang out with my Muslim friend, I'm not like shaking in my boots beforehand. Like I think he's gonna do something. Am I scared of like?
Yeah.
Am I scared of ISIS? Well, yeah, probably, but no more than the next
but that's
guy, I
reasonable.
suppose.
I mean, I didn't label the term as it being necessarily irrational. Like, you know.
Yeah, but again, it implies being irrational. It's like everybody
I
who's ever
think
used that word
I
basically
think
is
that there
implied
is.
it's
I
irrational.
think that in the community there is a lot of irrational. There's the irrational idea that we could never have like a cooperative, like thing with the Islam world.
I think Islamic world could have massive reform and turn into something a lot better than many areas of
I
it.
don't think that it needs to. I think that if we have good integration policy, it would all be fixed up. I don't think if you put these people into your country in not like the massive. This is one thing I see in the Western world that I fucking hate, absolutely hate. It's like you guys just like put these people into the same communities, into massive clubs, and like expect them to integrate when they're in neighborhoods filled with.
Well, are we putting them there,
Chinese
or are they
people.
choosing to live in areas with people that share the same culture as them?
Well, usually it would be. You could probably, if you had a good system, guide them into areas strategically. Like as I've said with Talleyrand in the UK system, when you come to this country and you get social housing, you like will get assigned social housing, or even better, you could just be recommended it. And I don't see how like these foreigners are going to refuse this recommendation.
Well, maybe
Especially
England's
if
done a
the
better job at
communities-
assimilating their immigrants than we have, but that hasn't been what I've seen.
Well,
the thing is, if you pass a law like this, you will need to take in consideration the origin of the people asking for social housing, and this is illegal in France.
yeah. Well, that's like stupid.
So
And
did he
goes
say
completely
assisted
against-
housing is illegal in France?
No,
No.
taking in consideration the race, the religion, or the
Oh
origin
yeah,
of
true.
someone,
No, it's illegal here too.
for access to social housing is illegal.
Yeah, but that like goes against. Well, for example, we don't like make it. Okay, when somebody comes to our country, especially illegal immigrants, if they need social housing, realistically, they are going to get assigned a house. They're not going to be like, oh, would you like? It's not going to be like a thing where it's like, oh, would you like to go to this lovely place in blah blah blah, or this lovely place in blah blah blah, or this. Like realistically, they are going to have to sort of settle for a deal. You get what I mean? Because they are like getting given a gift of being able to come to this country in the first place. Now, in addition to that, we can recommend places. So we would just recommend them a place where strategically they're more likely to integrate. Like,
Well,
and
here
if it,
we have another problem. That there is a tons of association of protection of immigrants. Like for example, if you are Moroccan and you come in France, you can go to a Moroccan association that is in charge of protecting the Moroccans of France. And so they often sue the government for discrimination, for example, against the Moroccans.
I mean, like, yeah, there would be there could be issues with that, but I think in the UK it's been so far an okay system for trying to do that. I think we could do better. You definitely see some areas where it's like majority Pakistani people, but I think if we had like more of an academic like mainstream that supported just like, oh yeah, we're gonna put this black person from Rwanda, we're gonna put them in Dylan's village, like yeah, exactly. And like it's obviously like you people are gonna be like, I don't want this person there, but like if we for example they had like an accepting community, that person is going to immediately turn into a similar character of that community. You get what I mean?
I don't think people are informed by their environment as much as you do.
I think that people are completely defined by their environment.
Oh no!
Like I
God!
was speaking to
No,
Talon.
if I was put in a city, I don't think I don't think I'd change at all.
You just
I'd stay.
play that, like, respectfully. You're just ignorant about genetics. It's fine. You just don't know anything about genetics.
I was saying to Talibran that genetically people are a lot of people. What a person is like based off their genetics, and
But you just said people are 100% a product of their environment. You understand that that's not.
I meant more like a product of a lot of things that like are out of their control at the beginning of their life and stuff like that. That's more what I meant. But yeah, no, I 100% agree that like genetics and like upbringing and just like also where you are in the world is going to make up a lot of it. And like also like just blending into the society around you is just like so naturally built into human beings that was my argument. That if you put these people in like Dylan's village, they will straighten up their act to fit in.
That's not really how it works. What happens is people come into the world with genetic predispositions for their personality, just like their hair color. It's the same sort of thing. So if your dad has an anger issue, no matter if you're born with your dad raising you or you're adopted or any of that, there's a very high chance that if you got that gene, well, there's not a high chance, there's a 100% chance you get that gene, you're going to have the same anger issue. So that doesn't, and by the way, we still have free will. This isn't genetic determinism. That's just like,
I know.
We've known that for a long time.
Issues. I also had anger issues and then dealt with it by the time I was like 19.
But this is the point where it becomes this is the point where it becomes problematic, because they've done all these twin studies, and essentially they've shown that if you separate twins at birth, which is they were unethical studies, by the way, but the findings are still interesting. So if you separate twins at birth and you put them in completely separate foster families, like different wealth status, different culture, totally different upbringing, like different town, all that stuff, right? The twins end up liking the same type of women, smoking the same type of cigarettes, eating the same types of food, and because they have these preferences that are genetically entrenched. It's like, I hate broccoli.
Did they end up doing like the same job or something? Like, what did they do?
They just had similar interests. So it's nature and nurture. The nurture can only inform on what the nature provides, right? No matter how hard Dylan trains for the rest of his life, he's never going to be LeBron James, right? He doesn't have the genetic.
I believe in him. I believe in him.
Yeah, well,
I can do that.
But there's certain.
I'm actually the same height as him, aren't I? Hold on.
Well, maybe you're not the best example then, but the point stands that LeBron James was given a genetic gift that he also worked his ass off to train and make the most out of his genetic gift, right? But he was given a genetic gift, and there's nothing I could do to get to LeBron James's level, right? Now, I was given genetic gifts that LeBron James wasn't given, right? So everybody's unique and everybody has their own gifts, and the environment can only do so much. So where this becomes interesting play with what you were saying is there are actually examples of people, the children of serial killers, right? And we know from genetic science that there's a killing gene. So they put the children of serial killers and they put them in the best possible foster parents, like the highest rated foster parent they could find. And by the time he was 4, he was killing bugs. By the time he was 12, the father said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, for when he would try to kill a human being. So he inherited his father's killing gene.
I'm fairly sure killing bugs is quite a normal thing.
Yeah, okay, I think Dylan might have been one of these kids. But anyway, so...
is that weird? I swear it's like
Well,
extremely
no, I
normal to
mean, but
kill
like
bugs.
maliciously killing insects is definitely not.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I've
was-
done some horrific things, but
Bro.
Well, but that's the thing. We still have free will. Just because you have a desire,
Yeah.
an impulse to, you know, just because you have an impulse to do something doesn't
Slay
mean that it's
caterpillars,
justified, right?
Crush all of the ants and burn all
no.
of
Do
the flies.
you know the daddy long legs play?
Oh yeah.
Right. I ever like actually, it's actually quite cruel, but it's only a bug.
No.
Ever-
I don't. Stop it.
Yeah, Dylan, I
I don't
don't
even
know
wanna
if I
think
want to hear
about
this
it.
story. I think you might need to
This
do
is
some
this
like
is so
silent
this is
reflection.
even a stick bug. Like I just wouldn't do cruel acts to a stick.
Well,
bug,
some
like,
people,
crap.
that's the interesting thing is like some people train for special forces, for example. And
Daddy long legs, I mean.
they basically go through all the training, but when the time comes down to it, they just can't pull the trigger when there's a human life. They're just not, they don't have a killing or a warrior gene. They can't be compelled
that'd
to
be
pull.
easy as fuck.
Yeah, but how much? How much are they getting paid? That's the real question.
Well, I don't know if that's relevant.
I think it's.
I mean,
relevant.
I enjoy hunting, like, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
You enjoy what?
Hunting.
Yeah. Well, do you enjoy the moment of killing the animal, or do you enjoy the processes around it?
I don't think there's a negative to any of it in my eyes.
Well, that's not the question.
I enjoy it all.
Okay. A lot of people like you. Anyway, the point is, if you just put somebody with a problematic background in a good village full of good people, he's not going to change necessarily because of that. Because
So
of that
do you
stimuli.
believe that, like in for example, Syria, there's more men with the like rapist gene and the murderer gene?
I mean, it's possible. I think well, genetics, they repopulate based on who survives the gene, right? So it's just math. I mean, you're going to have areas with people with different genetic likeliness. Like there's areas in Africa where the average height is like 6'5".
Yeah.
So it's.
Which I was from there.
Right.
I basically am.
Yeah, he's from there.
And
in
there's
Africa.
areas with all sorts of stuff. The thing is that people just think it ends at a lot of people think it ends at they don't think it carries into personality. They understand it for the physical traits, but they feel uncomfortable when it goes to the personality traits because people want to feel like they're a blank slate, and we're not a blank slate. It's just like my dad was a business entrepreneur. By the time when I was like 6, I was selling golf balls. I was doing lemonade stands. I started dog walking businesses. I did all sorts of stuff. None of it because my dad raised me to do that. Of course, he didn't discourage me. I mean, at one point, my brother had a peach tree and he left for a few months, and I literally sold the peaches off his tree. I've been an entrepreneur for my entire life, right? So there are some people that have no entrepreneurial instincts. They're totally risk averse.
But I think it would take more research and actual, just more research into seeing if more of the the foreign populations that come to our countries happen to have more violent genetics.
See, that'd be dystopian. I also wouldn't advocate for genetic determinism testing. Like, we need to.
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie Gattaca?
Yeah, no, but I know.
You gotta watch Gattaca.
I've seen similar media, where it would just be like, you're gonna probably commit a crime in 2 years, so we're arresting you now.
Well, that's yeah, I think that's actually a Minority Report. They have these these oracles that can tell the future, and so they arrest people before crimes are committed.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like ethically ambiguous.
It's just very very peak. Yeah. But I just don't think we should be making any judgments around that until we 100%
Is
know.
underscore the giveaway
So,
underscore even
my
underscore
point
real
is
just
that-
endorsed $1.
It's not about making
Just
judgments.
finished the giveaway so I can loose the giveaway, not like this.
Yeah, these guys are. I've been holding the giveaway hours. My point is not that information should be. I don't believe it should at all be used in an authoritarian manner, or even on illegal immigrants, or any of that. I think that'd be wrong, because I believe we have free will, and regardless of the genetic hand you've been played, you still have the. I have impulses to do all sorts of things that aren't good, that I resist. So just because I have those genetic predispositions doesn't mean I should be punished, because I've ultimately decided not to indulge in those genetic attractions. So where it becomes interesting, I think, is just the philosophy of what you're stating. Not necessarily that. I just don't think you should expect somebody who has a troubled past. Of course, you should give them opportunities, but you shouldn't just expect that putting them in a good environment will change them. Of course, it'd be better than nothing, but you're also risking the positive environment being corrupted.
I think if you were to flood the area with the potential unknown entity, then you are going to do that, most likely, yeah. However, if you put just enough that it's not going to cause an issue, then you'll probably be fine. Maybe there will be a small issue, and the people might turn into a bunch of demons are I hate these bloody people coming to my country and ruining it.
Why am I always the end topic? This is not fair.
Well,
it isn't. He's right that it's not fair, but it is funny.
It's just a joke, yeah. No, but yeah, you'll get a lot of people that might be oh, these bloody people. You send them over here ruining our lovely place, and then you get voted out of government by a bunch of villagers who are unhappy that you sent 2 black people.
People are tribalistic, and people are easily disposed to becoming racist. I don't disagree with that. I've had to guard against those feelings in my own heart, because there's obviously moments when somebody wrongs you, and then, parts of you want to blame some part of their inalienable traits, but it's not logical. And honestly, the rhetoric about racism, I think, makes it worse. I think when people go around, when people go around insisting that everything's racist, I think people start looking for something that's not there, and then you actually make things more racist. Yeah, because
it does.
I don't think that the Romans were particularly concerned with this. They would enslave you no matter what color you were, right? So. It's something that we've kind of been bewitched into. I mean, some people think this is
I think they probably were a bit racist back in the Roman times. Just to every other race.
I mean, I don't know, because Rome was a pretty multicultural place. That's maybe.
Yeah, they were pretty good to the Britons, actually.
Yeah,
they definitely didn't like the Celts.
Yeah, they just
massacred the Celts.
They hate the shit out.
Well, the Celts kept raiding them. To be fair.
That's true.
So my point is, I personally would advocate for a colorblind society. I don't want the fact that my son has to be raised in a racialist world where we're constantly told to be informed about somebody's skin color. It's just as bad as what the anti-racist stuff is just as bad as what the racists were doing, because you're just training people to look at people differently. It's oh, Play is black, so he must be oppressed, and he must have all these repressed feelings. It's totally discounting you as an individual. It's just collectivizing you into this group, and then I don't actually get to know you, I already am coming into a conversation. Oh, I better be careful what I say, and I better do this, this, and that. And it's like, well, that's racist. The fact that that people, you know, are teaching you to think differently about other people is racist. Now, if I knew that Play was a former slave and he had like genetic trauma, or not genetic trauma, but like physical trauma from that, well, that'd be a different story.
I've never heard of genetic trauma before.
Well, that's actually kind of a bullshit. Like, it might be legitimate, but it's usually used by woke people to say, oh, you know, I'm like a descent of natives and I have genetic trauma around white people, so that excuses me being racist.
That is very funny.
Yeah.
Genetic trauma.
Anyway, it's just kind of it's just like a good way to make people hate each other and like become less loving and become more racialized. And it's like, I mean, look, if Dylan was never taught about race in his whole life and he never saw a black person ever, right? And let's just say,
so you were just talking about regular old
yeah, so just like yeah, but the difference would be like he knows black people exist, obviously he's seen them online, and so so my point is, if he was living in that world and then he encountered you randomly, it would be curious. He'd be like, who is that? Like, is this like a different species? Is this something else? But through a logical interaction with you, he would learn that you're just a human being. It's like just like having a different hair color or eye color. Now there are like genetic associations, like people with dark skin are more likely to have sickle cell anemia, but it's not a guarantee. It doesn't mean that you are definitely going to get sickle cell. And the only reason they have those associations is because they grew up in the same ethnic area, and so the gene pool spread. It's not actually causated. It's correlated to the color of skin, but it's not causated. There's nothing causative about it. The only actual causative elements would be the fact that you're more resistant to getting a sunburn. And I'm more likely, do you know what I mean? Like that's the actual evolutionary reason that your skin is darker, because your ancestors came from a much higher UV exposed area. And so the skin adapted to be darker, where my ancestors came from a place with much less UV light, and so we didn't need the melanin in the skin. That's it.
Yeah, no, I think we both agree on the same thing fundamentally, to be honest. So,
that's good.
I'm currently looking at my espresso app. Do you know the espresso thing?
No.
It's like the Economist, but the Economist is too expensive, so you have to get the like YouTube short version.
The Economist?
The Reels version. Yeah, the Economist. Yeah.
You really didn't mispronounce that just now, did you?
I didn't know.
I would be so much easier on you if you weren't such a prick about economics all the fucking time.
The Economist is
The Economist. It's not the Economist.
Like a perfectly.
This isn't. This cannot be just a British versus an American thing. This is you just being asked to be.
No, no, I'm right. I will find a YouTube video.
You are not. Give me a break. Oh my god.
How to pronounce?
If I was kinder, I wouldn't have even said anything. But
I agree that plays right on this one. Economist is
no.
See, it's the.
And I got a 7 in my GCSE.
By the way, it's an American journal, so either way, you should pronounce it the American way.
No.
Oh really? Oh really? Why is that? Why should we? To fucking fix your ego. Your country might be burning and you have no government offices, but at least people
that's exactly what the libertarians have wanted. We don't want to. People are getting what they want. Or
yeah, but like
I'm not a libertarian.
I got a YouTube short. I got a YouTube short recently, which was like the people managing the firing of all of the officials of like the fucking federal officers. Are like, do you know how many people in the in the diplomat corps can speak Chinese? And they were just like, oh, we're managing it really effectively, and they just wouldn't answer the question. So essentially, they don't know how many people can speak Chinese in the American government anymore.
Why would they need to know that?
Because they need to be able to speak to China, mate.
Yeah, but surely they learn English over us learning Chinese.
Dylan's using us.
I mean,
Thinks he's an American.
I meant as in like
Like,
the West.
I mean, sure, yes. China would definitely have people that speak English, but you would also expect America to have some people who can speak Chinese.
Nah, English is the world language.
Okay, mate.
We didn't
mean
conquer
American.
the world.
You mean
Just
American, mate?
Sit down, Gramps.
Yeah.
Mate, you're like 42. Be quiet. Fine. Okay, now.
Let me know when you've graduated preschool.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you've made to the retirement home, dude.
Let me know when you've died, man.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Sorry. It'd be a sad day. It would be a sad day.
Like, you're like a middle-aged man here. That's what you know.
What?
Yeah, true.
Like, Biffender's the fucking old ass man. I'm basically the baby, and you're like the middle-aged weirdo. He's having a midlife crisis.
So true. You know, I actually thought I was having a midlife crisis midsummer. I was like, I'm like passionate about nothing. I don't like my course. I don't have any hobbies. and I went back to uni. I'd be completely fine. Completely normal.
Nah, you see, I have like way too much stuff.
That's really
do.
sad. He just
then...
opened up to us emotionally. I think we should try to process this.
No, I just make fun of him even more.
Right,
this is just new material for me.
That's toxic masculine.
Yeah, so what?
You see, I don't think.
Dude, Dylan is so young. Like, I think like he hasn't even been alive before the SJW movement started. It's been his whole life.
You see, I wish I knew what the SJW.
Oh my gosh! No way.
What the fuck is that? What the heck is that? I'm looking it up. Oh, social justice warrior.
Basically started in like 2016, before woke was even like a term.
Mate, I literally I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of him before either.
Yeah, that's what I know. You guys are like fucking 10 years old.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, why would I care about this woke leftist nonsense? Why would I care?
It's like a less popular Antifa. That's what it sounds like.
It basically is they're pretty. They didn't. We used to not say woke. We used to just say SJW. Like, oh, look at all these SJWs.
They were against casual racism and sexism and homophobia. So, Dylan, you'd be getting piped by them. You'd be getting ruined.
Does piped mean the same thing in England as it means here?
Yeah, but like, no, that's not what that means.
This piped here means like you're being sexually assaulted.
Yeah, but like it's more of like it could just be fucked. You get what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, okay, it's the same.
Yeah.
I was attached piped to like pipe bomb.
Bruv. Okay. Alright, mate. No, it's like, yeah, okay. Moving on. Yeah, you'd be getting finished by them.
Hallie's been very quiet.
Thank God.
You gotta practice speaking to get better, my friend. Pitch
I
in.
think he's dead.
In the chat.
He's
Gambling.
He's been gambling.
Like.
Oh wait, I've actually realized that chat is the ultimate, like, actually no, it's not quite. I was gonna say it's one of the ultimate like ways to practice roulette things. So you're just like, you know all those tactics when you're doing a roulette in a casino where it's like put 50 on the green and 20 on all of the reds on the top right corner, and yeah, all that nonsense, and then you lose on average like 100k and 200 bets or something like that.
Yeah, but if it lands on the green, you're up. It's easy.
That's true. Yeah, no, the best thing to do is to just put it all on red immediately at the start of the day, and then if you win, just leave, and then never come back.
Yeah.
Are you setting reds because you're a racist and you don't like the blacks?
That's true. That is true, yeah.
Sorry.
No, I hate black people. That's why I came to Belfast, when there's none of them. There's like, I've seen like 2 black people.
I just feel like Belfast is like one of the most shitty cities ever.
I was saying that to him.
You see, there's actually like a strange beauty in it being shit, because I get to like continue living here if I want, because the housing prices are cheap. So yeah, exactly.
It's like Newcastle. Newcastle's always been shit, and I'll never like it.
Hello, Smash. This is the new base of Belvoir. Play, thanks for... LOL Cat left. Thanks for coming.
Are you gonna build
Let me get
a
this.
chapel in the castle?
What?
Are you
in the
gonna build a chapel in the castle?
I'm already in the raffle.
Am I going to do something to the castle?
Yes, are you gonna build a chapel?
Oh, yeah. The chapel's
Oh, so
gonna
why are
be
you even
right
in the
here.
raffle play? You don't even play the game.
You never know when I'll need some Ilmenite folded.
Yeah, just
and,
wait for the great reunion in like 5 years when we both start like.
Yeah, well,
it's
it'll happen.
gonna be like, yeah. Wait, holy shit! I forgot his name.
the football managers coming back together.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think. What's his name again? Brian Clough, and shit. Peter Taylor, Brian Clough and Peter Taylor. That's it. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be insane.
It's gonna be so sick.
And I'm fairly sure you liked the analogy as well, because you like researched it. It was pretty good.
No, we watched the movie.
Oh yeah, we
The
did.
whole movie.
I made you watch it, and you said it was going to be shit, and you're like, "Oh, it's quite good."
Yeah, because it's like the most British movie of all time.
And it's great, isn't it fantastic?
Dude, speaking of fucking film, Tally won't shut up about French cinema. It's like too much
I
French
can't
cinema.
believe you suggested the movie theater as a first date. The fuck is that?
It's a good first date if you're not good
It's
at talking.
just not. Yeah,
No,
but like, you're not. That's just a skill issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not gonna defeat your fears by avoiding them.
Okay.
What can you?
A
What
lot
can
of
you
people
even
have-
do?
Well, and I said that it might not be the best. I proposed other things, but
My tactic's always been the same. Okay.
And how's that
Go
working
to a
out
nice
for you?
restaurant. It's going pretty well so far, right?
Okay.
So okay, you go to a nice restaurant, right? Then you start early. Then I go to a rugby game. Then I go to the rugby game after. Then we drink and watch rugby. It's quite fantastic, actually. It's good-
Cyprus should
good
release
talking
this
point.
year if they hurry up.
I mean,
Cyprus is never releasing.
my tactics are unreleased not to be told to anyone.
Your tactics have yet to be tried.
No.
Blair, are you
Yeah,
having
okay.
trouble with the ladies?
Top secret, government protected tactic.
Play, are you having
Play's
having
tactics have yet
issues?
to be tried.
I'm having I just feel like nobody's available. Yeah, everybody's got.
Yeah, Play, how do you feel? How do you feel?
Hey! Don't let him share.
No.
Don't jump down his throat. Let's hear what he has to say.
Okay, Play.
No, I just like my main problem at the minute is that I'm not exactly sure what you're meant to do.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I'm like a social guy, man. I get out quite a bit, and I do like have quite a lot of fun with my life. I like run. I'll go like try new things. I'll like go drinking with my friends and all that, and the occasional clubbing session and all that. But like,
And he avoids every interaction with a female.
It's just
Hey, let him share. Quit laughing at
like
him.
it just like it yeah, no, it just doesn't it doesn't work. It doesn't. Yeah, I just I'm not exactly sure like when exactly the moment I meant to just be like I meant to just like be like, oh yeah, that girl looks cute, let me go over there and just like I'll get her number real quick.
Well, are you attracted to women?
Yeah, I am, but like usually at the moment, I just,
good start, Myth. Good start.
I just don't. I just haven't really in the moment.
Did you watch my
really
video?
Don't take his advice. Whatever you do,
Wait.
please do.
His video is gonna be the worst thing ever.
No.
I haven't watched it.
He talks about get used to rejection, and then confesses that he's been rejected loads of times before his wife. So I just don't feel like his track record's very good.
It only takes one.
No, but I can. Yeah, exactly. It does only take one. Myth is probably right. I mean, like, yeah, I've basically taken to doing like online shenanigans because I just, after having been quite social and hanging out all around the place, I haven't seen much opportunity. But maybe my vision is bad. It's like a bad midfielder. Maybe I've got bad vision. I just don't.
Well, you actually
know what I'm
just
doing.
go
I
for
don't.
it, dude.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. You got to actually put yourself out there. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to say in my video. If you're too scared to be rejected, you're never going to learn how to not be rejected. Just like any
but
skill.
the thing is I don't feel scared. I just haven't like seen opportunities. If there
Well,
was,
you're
like,
not creating opportunities.
You gotta be a playmaker, dude.
Yeah, you do. You have to create the opportunity.
Be the winger. Don't be the midfielder. Be the winger. You know what I mean?
I mean, sure. Like, I just don't.
Look, it's not easy. It's a very difficult. When you're learning, it's very difficult.
I mean, play if I can, you can. It's quite simple.
Dylan's true.
I've made attempts. Like I've shooted like plenty of times, but I've always felt like the times previously I've sort of been in scenarios where it's like somebody that I kind of had been around already that I was just like, yeah, I could fuck with this person. Like, not in an actual literal sense, but you get what I mean.
But in a literal sense.
Yeah, but you see, play a talking stage should never be over a week.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Don't listen to Dylan. He's literally like 10 years old. Don't get your dating advice from a 10-year-old.
Yeah,
okay? That's just like a stupid
true,
idea.
But he's also not wrong, to be honest. If I'm just fucking yapping away to somebody for an entire week.
Well, you don't want to be friend zoned.
Well, yeah, no. I if I want to be friends with somebody, I go out with honest intentions to be friends with that person. You get what I mean?
Well, I do think there's something to be said about having your romantic interests being stated early on to avoid that possibility. But I also don't think you have to rush into something super intense and physical. You could just, there's a courting period.
I think when it comes to not like most of these things, there's like a misunderstanding with like either one side thinking what they're doing is obvious, so they don't need to go outright and say it because they think it might like be a bit, I don't know, too
Men
early
are
or
like
something
really
like
dumb at reading signs from.
Yeah.
When a woman is
and
interested in a man, most men are like very bad at picking up on those cues. And
yeah.
And they also do the opposite. A lot of times they think a woman is into them when they're not. So men are just kind of bad at both angles.
I think with a lot as well, it's just like, yeah, you can't. Okay, with my scenarios, I think they're unique because I think that I could be a bit of more of a playmaker rather than just like. I think I'm a bit of a lazy playmaker, so I'll just be like, I've happened to meet somebody that I happened to have liked, and then I'm just like, let me see what I can do here, rather than just like get all out there and all that kind of shit. So I get in these unique scenarios where, they'll just think like I'm their friend or something because maybe we already knew each other from something because of my lazy playmaking, essentially. So I get put in these awkward scenarios where there's a misunderstanding. And yeah. Basically, I will learn eventually. I will make an effort this
I'll
year.
be a
As well.
I'll be a coach.
This year I've been making a lot more efforts in general, so I'll give it more of a try.
Yeah, no, I meet most of mine through young farmers. It's pretty cool.
Bond is complaining about the raffle not being done. When did you start the stream? And when did you start saying that there'll be a raffle? How long have you been doing this?
I think Miffinder's dead.
Right. I mean, yeah, honestly, if you mind since this stream started, if you just mind since what? How long ago was it? 3 hours ago. You get plenty of overnight, like. Well, unless you're like me that one time when it took me 4 days to get one overnight.
Yeah, play. In 2 years, 2 years from now, when I've got a family and you're like still in university, we should like play the game again, like Lionhouse.
2 years. In 2 years, you think I'm still gonna be at university? That's crazy.
100%.
Well, I'm just a career student.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I see you. I don't think I ever see you outside university. I just.
Mate, when you met me, I wasn't in university. I don't know why you got. I was.
I swear you were. You were 19.
No, I was 17, dude.
No, you weren't.
I literally was 17 when we first.
No, because
met.
if you were 17, I would have been 14, and that's just not correct.
Which is true. You literally were.
I did not meet you in 2001. No, 2021. 2021.
I swear.
Look, play.
I swear when I... Huh?
Look, play. Very simple.
Yeah.
You need to become the kind of man that a woman would be attracted to.
Well, yeah, no, I definitely am. I definitely am that kind of man.
Okay.
There's your first mistake.
That's funny.
I'm a very. What do you mean, Dylan?
Women's least favorite trait is actually. one of women's
You know,
least favorite.
no, but what's
That's
but,
why.
like,
That's why they
NBA
love me. That's why they love me.
They
'cause I'm
love
so
confidence, but
say
they
that they
hate
like
arrogance at the same
confidence.
time.
Yeah,
but the
exactly.
confidence
I'm
thing.
not gonna put up with that bullshit.
But the confidence thing is overrated because you can't be confident until you've made yourself into somebody that could be confident. Like people
I'm
say, "Oh, fake it till you make it." No,
and-
go do the things that women are like. There's a list of things that women are most attracted to and least attracted to. As far as
Rugby.
hobbies. Number one
I mean,
is
it's very-
reading. The number one trait women are attracted to is reading.
That's
The
not
number
true.
two trait is being able to speak foreign languages. The number 3 trait. Let me hold on, make sure I got these
Number
right.
1 is definitely playing sports, though, isn't it? Let's
It's-
be real.
It's actually not even on the list.
It's...
Well,
Are you just
what would
making
you
a
like
list
to-
on your own traits? Is this what you're doing?
I played
Yeah,
sports. I'm a pretty athletic
He's
guy.
listing off his own traits just to make
I played
himself...
lacrosse. I
Would you
played
like to
lacrosse,
explain
hockey,
how-
basketball, soccer. I play golf. I play a lot of sports. So
Yeah, okay.
this is just what
Well,
the
then, would
list
you like
says.
to explain how, if that is the case, then on my Hinge profile, on my front picture, it portrays me reading a book. Can you explain how, despite that, I still get no likes?
Because you should
Why,
get
why,
off
are you,
fucking.
why are you online dating?
Yeah, you
This
need
is
to just get
already a
off
fail.
online stuff and meet people in person.
This is
I
already
do
failed.
that as well. What do you mean? I literally do both.
Join a
You guys
club or
act like
something.
I
All right.
firstly,
So I'll keep going.
I
The other
don't
traits are
enjoy clubbing that much,
cooking.
which I can do.
Cooking.
Yeah, pop
So it's
noodles,
reading, foreign
Doesn't
languages, cooking.
Bruv, I literally made a curry today. What are you on about?
dude. The easiest thing to ever make a curry. You get
Oh.
What the 5th one is woodwork. I forget what number 4.
Yeah, I do that.
Number 4
Woodworking.
is
When the fuck was this made? It was nobody.
true.
No modern like fucking.
I didn't say it's what men
20-year-olds
would be
are like,
attracted
I
to.
like
I
a-
said it's what
I
women
like
are.
a be-
I know
Bruv,
that sports has to be up there, surely, right? Like, you know.
I thought so too, but it's not.
But it is, though, isn't it?
It's not on this list now.
No,
Oh, I know how to pull
give
this
up.
list. Well, I got it.
Then at least just be thankful that you do fucking woodwork, but otherwise you'd be chopped us.
Hey,
You'd be fucking.
Hold on, I
I'm
found the
just-
video.
Look at. I'm just saying, I'm more successful than you in every way. So, shush.
Yeah.
All right, so reading, foreign languages, playing instruments, cooking, and woodworking in that order.
Don't. You're not doing a play moment right now, where you're just picking a random fucking video off YouTube.
This is,
that defends your.
but this is
singular
based
point.
on science, maybe. Okay,
Woodwork.
least attractive.
Maybe.
Woodworking is so
Least
fucked.
attractive. So this is going to be disappointing for them boys out there. Number 10, makeup. Number 9, crypto. Number 8, cigars, which I smoke. Number 7,
smoke cigars.
clubbing. Number 6, marijuana.
Get
Number
fucked,
5,
Dylan.
Funko, which I don't know what Funko is.
I don't even know what that is.
Number 4,
Like,
which is
dating.
this is a big zinger for all of us, arguing online. Number 3,
What?
Number 3, using pornography. Number 2, gambling.
Yeah, play your
and number
cooked.
1, being in the manosphere.
What do you mean I'm good?
Play your cook.
What is number 1? What is number 1?
Number 1 is the manosphere, like watching Andrew Tate videos.
What the? Oh, I see. Is it fine
Yeah, I
if
don't
I
do
listen to
that.
the guy that says who's gonna carry the logs and the boats? Was it, David Goggins?
Basically, if you
Is it
subscribe
fine
to
if I listen
Credenzio,
to it?
it's the least attractive thing you could do. Because Credenzio is the
How
manosphere.
dare I listen to people trying to motivate me to be a better man?
Yeah, no, exactly. I actually think it's really dumb that that's number 1. And then, so I honestly think pornography should be the number.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's obviously a little bit.
That's 85% of
Right.
men that watch regularly.
Yeah, but like if somebody obviously it's unattractive if somebody tells you about like, you know.
Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Don't go to a woman and say, "Yeah, you know, I watched."
Like, I just like it's just.
Yeah, but I honestly think your aura exudes it if you want. I think like
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you can just hide it. I think you give off like bad pheromones.
That's your problem there, play. It's your aura. There, that's
Oh yeah. One sec, I gotta stop exuding my aura. Like Myth, if I
also,
kick
dude,
you
it
to the
fucks your
street and you just,
testosterone,
like,
dude.
start pointing at
When you're
me.
doing that stuff all the time, it messes your testosterone up. Women are definitely not gonna be attracted to you. Because you're just gonna be like, they're just gonna know you're a beta.
Haha, I see.
I just say I drive tractors.
Oh,
It works
like
every time.
okay. All I'm saying is I'm pretty confident that I'm a pretty decent specimen.
Why don't you learn a second language?
I did try with
Because
Japanese.
he knows Queen's English.
Don't Japanese is such a bad one. That's like what all the fucking weebs do. Japanese.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking care what you guys say.
I'm learning
Japanese.
Japanese. I'm just telling you that don't learn Japanese.
I'm not. Well, here's the
learn
thing.
like
I'm not gonna
Spanish
learn
or
a
French
language.
or something romantic. You know, like
the thing is I'm not learning a language
German.
just to impress
You
the
should.
Huns. I'm not doing
you should.
that.
Men built
Why?
civilization to impress women. Why shouldn't you do something to impress a woman? What's wrong with you?
Because I'm busy, like with other shit. I can barely learn the language.
What's more important than getting a woman and securing your genetic lineage? What could possibly be
getting a fucking job and being successful, which is probably more likely to also get.
Okay, then you'll find a gold digger. If you're successful, you'll find a gold digger, and she won't be worth anything. If you actually found a woman that cared about you now, when you had success, she wouldn't fucking divorce you and take all your money.
But I wouldn't. But like the thing is that I wouldn't even be doing that to find a woman either.
It's easy enough to find a woman when you're rich, but that's not the kind of woman you.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing it for.
Yeah, but you're missing my point.
You're saying that if I'm rich, if I'm successful, then I'm like definitely gonna get like a gold digger. It's inevitable.
Not definitely, probably.
I see. It's impossible for me to hide how much I make.
Pretty much.
That's why if you're rich, you want to marry other rich people.
Well, I'm not. Well, firstly, I'm not going to be rich.
What are you going to just like buy a shitty apartment and then like pretend? Like, is that your strategy?
Well, obviously, I'm probably not going to be rich, but my life plan is like to be like very average dude working for some aspect of the government. Like, you know, that's my plan in life. So I'm not really looking at anything crazy.
Oh, number one is actually government.
Okay, yeah, this is attractive.
Is number one attractiveness farmer? I bet it is.
Probably not.
What?
Well, Jin does do woodwork, so maybe that's why he's attracting all the Haas. He can build fences. Women love a man that can build a fence.
And gates.
So stupid.
I do think
I did a birdhouse.
I do think working out. I personally think working out should be on that. Take the list. Take the list with a grain of salt.
Dude, I run, I work out, I fucking have my hobbies.
Yeah,
I fucking...
that's like beta type.
Your biggest issue right now is you don't speak a foreign language. You don't play an instrument. You don't play an instrument. You watch too much porn, and
you know.
Wait, I'm not done. Okay, you don't play an instrument. You watch too much porn. You're probably into crypto. Economy.
He definitely is.
I like. I invest like into gold. Like,
oh, dude, that's even worse. Gold is number one on this.
Oh, okay. I'll sell my gold, even though it's going up.
You argue online, like that's all you fucking do all day is argue online.
Literally.
So you're fucked on that account. Okay.
Yeah, but that's fucked up.
I wouldn't be surprised if you smoked. I wouldn't be surprised if you smoked marijuana. I can't say for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised.
He definitely does.
I don't even fucking vape bro. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, we know that's why. We know that's why.
How often do you wear makeup? I think on our interview you were, so that's not good.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel like you're a type that moisturizes.
Moisturizes? What? Like
Yeah,
my
I feel
lips
that-
or what?
Yeah, and then like your skin. I feel like you moisturize your skin.
Okay, firstly, there's nothing wrong with using cream
you
on
see.
your skin.
Look,
But I don't do that.
We've got a
because
lot of work
I
to
found
do.
out that I don't
We got a
need
lot
it.
of work to do, so you better stop deflecting. We have no time to counter these points. They're just left, right, and center.
We know you moisturize, okay?
Okay, yeah, we do know you're moisturizing. That's true, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. Moisturizing's probably okay because you have there are A priority issues and there are B priority issues. We're only focusing on the A
I think
priority issues.
moisturizing's up there, dude.
All right, so
the reason I can't.
how
the
often
reason
do you
I
go to
can't
the
get a
club?
girlfriend is
You said you
because,
go out drinking a lot.
I-
How often are you clubbing?
Never usually because my
Okay.
friends don't like clubbing.
All right, so you probably need to be a little bit more aggressive and make more friends. And like when you're in school, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm in
Okay, I've
school,
got
yeah.
a goaded
I'm
I've
in
got a
the uni.
goaded strategy for you. This is how I met my wife. Okay. When's the
Uh-huh.
new semester
Oh,
start?
no.
The new semester.
Like when
the
do you start
school-
new
the
classes?
uni year. We've already.
Yeah, but
it'll
next
be
time,
like
the next
couple
one.
months. It'll be a couple of months. Until
Okay,
we start the
so
next.
what you do,
But we'll be the same.
you
but
can
we'll
do
have the
this.
same people
You
in
can
those
do this in
classes.
your current classes now, but it's a lot easier if you wait till a new semester. Okay, so
Is that like because the people will change, or just like because?
Like a term.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
like
why.
a-
I'll tell you
okay.
why in a second. So what you
Okay.
do is you go into your classes and you sit by the most attractive girl in the class that doesn't have
Mhm.
anybody sitting next to them. You introduce yourself and you have an excuse to introduce yourself because it's a new semester and everybody's making friends, right? That's it. And then you just see how it
Not
goes.
really. Not really. We've been in the same class for like 3 years now.
What do you mean? You don't have new
The
classes?
friends.
You
are
move
like-
you move up a year, dude.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
learn
we
the
not-
same thing every year.
We don't get different people usually. It's like we have
Well,
the
then
same
fuck, introduce yourself to somebody that you haven't introduced yourself to. You know everybody?
Yeah, I think I'm hearing knocks at the door. One sec. I'm gonna
Oh, convenient.
investigate that.
Convenient.
Fucking.
He's on the hot seat.
11:40.
He's leaving.
I'm a bit worried about the prospect of somebody at my door at 11:40. It could get killed.
Don't worry,
This will be
I'm on the other
In
side of the
London,
phone now.
probably. Or Belfast, probably.
Yeah. Could
Alright.
get slain. Actually, let me call somebody real quick. I'm gonna meet up, guys.
Proceeds to not be. Oh, there we go. So,
Anyway,
Do you
Dylan,
think
I'll give
Jack
you
the
the same
Ripper's
advice.
like,
Next
no?
time you're at like farming camp, sit yourself next to
already
the
got one.
next to the most attractive farming girl.
dude, I'm already succeeding. Leave me alone.
You're married?
No, I'm not that far. Fucking
Well,
hell.
then you haven't succeeded yet. That's success.
It's only been a month.
So you have a new relationship.
But, yes.
So why don't you be a Chad like your ancestors and propose and have kids already? What are you waiting for?
Dude,
Have you bought into the liberal
Well,
propaganda that you need to wait to have kids till you're like 40 and infertile?
no, I just don't think at 18 is the correct. Okay, yeah.
You're late
Yeah.
by historical standards. You're late.
Yeah, historical standards.
Yeah.
By modern standards, I'd be.
Oh, so you're a
extremely early.
modernist.
Well, necessarily, we live in a modern time, and it's some things are acceptable.
Acceptable. Is it illegal to get married when you're 18? Aren't you an adult?
No, it's not. It's not. No, I'm not saying it's illegal. Fuck. I'm just saying I didn't want to rush into that immediately. Fuck.
The microplastics that are in our testicles at this moment, you're probably running out of time.
No. It's fine.
Think you gotta make a move soon, bud.
Dude. Uh,
Sorry if the truth hurts.
Oh, I mean, dude. Okay, sure. How long did it take for you and your wife to get married then?
See, we met in 2019.
That's not a good start.
No, we met in 2018, and we were married in 22 or 3.
And so
that's literally 4 years.
Yeah, but I waited too long.
How old were you?
Go ahead, Dally.
How old were you?
Well, I'm 27 now, so I married when I was 25.
Oh, all right.
My flatmate locked herself out on accident.
Oh, your flatmate. Did you? What's wrong with her? Maybe you should try her out.
I don't usually go around just like ruining friendships because of.
Ruining friendships. Yeah. That's.
No, but she's
try her out is insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what?
She's like my sister. Would you say that about your sister? If you had one?
Of course, you would say it about your sister. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what she's like to me. So you know.
Well, that's a mistake. You got friend zoned. Ask her out to dinner sometime.
Oh, Smith guy is great.
Why not?
I'm going to use the toilet real quick.
Always dodging.
Right, Myth. Use the best male hobby chart on me. We'll see where I stand.
Well, I already read it. Okay, so, statistically, you're probably watching pornography, but I can't say for sure.
No, I wouldn't say.
That's not
so.
a confident answer. You're hesitating.
Well,
you're hesitating. All right, so that's one thing down. So it's already not looking too good. Do you gamble?
Is that a negative one as well?
Do you gamble?
Yes.
All right, so that's pretty bad. Are you into crypto?
No.
Nothing wrong with a bit of gambling.
Are you into the manosphere? Well, you're a Credenzio subscriber, so you are. Of course.
I don't even know what a manosphere is, dude.
Well, you're a
the
part
only
of it.
sphere I know is the Anglosphere.
So true.
I see. Wow.
Are you let's see what this says. Do you smoke marijuana?
No, I've never touched this stuff.
Yeah, he's smoking that pack. He loves it. He loves the stuff.
No, I think I'd go into debt if I actually ever had it.
Okay.
Just because how much it would take for me to actually feel
What
it.
about cigars? You're probably too young.
Yeah.
Oh, you
no,
do?
I do.
Okay.
I do
Okay.
quite
Well, that one I think is dumb. I don't think you should give that up. How often do you wear makeup?
Not often.
Okay, good. Just once in a while. Once in a blue moon.
Yeah, when I feel like it.
So dumb. Must be a business.
Can you send a photo of me of you in a little bit of just like mascara?
No, you want me to do it? I'll do it. I'll actually do it.
Actually do it.
No, I'll do it.
Funny.
Hold on. Next time I'm at our house, I'll do it.
Yeah, Halloween.
Are you?
Yeah, no, that's great.
Okay, you're definitely a chronically arguing online guy.
I wouldn't say chronically.
I would.
Okay.
So you're.
I like to rage bait, if that's what you mean.
So you've already you're kind of cooked on the unattractive traits one. Got like half of these. Yeah. If not more. What about clubbing? Do you go clubbing? There aren't any. You don't live in civilization, you know. All right.
Right.
So right now it's not looking great. All right. What about? Do you play any instruments?
I learned the piano slightly.
Slightly. Do you play any instruments?
Not not.
Would you
like,
feel comfortable if
epically.
you brought your girlfriend over playing piano for her?
One? Maybe if it's root play. Maybe if it's rule Britannia, because I think the only one I know how to do.
Who the fuck actually does that as well?
Dude, that's what I brought my wife
I think
over
that-
when I first met her. I brought her over, and I played guitar.
Oh
for
my
her.
god! Wow,
Yeah,
you're so
100%.
romantic.
That's beta as fuck, dude.
No, dude, not beta.
No,
Let me
that is
let me
beta as
let me
fuck.
tell you something. Let me tell you something, though.
No,
I think
you're
that
gonna
all
tell
this
me?
shit
I'm
on
sorry. No,
bullshit.
I'm the one. I'm the one giving
no,
advice
no.
here. All right, I'm in the position of
Let me give
authority.
an opinion. Please, Smith, let me give
Okay,
an
you can have an
opinion.
opinion.
I think that women just like it when men are passionate about something. Usually,
Not some things.
doesn't.
Not arguing online.
Okay, yeah, not arguing online because that's fucking weird. But you put me in this Discord full of right wingers, like that completely ideologically oppose
Okay,
me. Like,
my wife's also in the chat, and she says, "Rumors are you also sang. Who has this kind of wild confidence?" She's literally hyping me up in the chat, dude.
No, she's not.
wait.
So
She's not real.
okay, bud. So, and by the way, I have a terrible singing. I have a terrible singing voice.
Master,
Just so you know,
Luke
I'm not a good
Master
singer.
has said in the chat that the raffle that they've had an entire RB and C, and the raffle is still going on.
Well, I gotta keep people hooked somehow.
I hope you just don't actually do the raffle. You just turn the stream off.
All right, so
that would be good.
So you guys are kind of cooked on a lot of these, but
No,
let's go
no,
to
I
a
have
trap.
woodworking.
What about so you do woodworking? Do you know how to cook?
Yes.
Not just fucking ramen, okay? I mean, do you know how to actually
No,
cook?
He doesn't know how to
I can
cook
do a
ramen.
mean steak. I can
He
do a
knows
mean
how to
steak.
fucking cook an English breakfast and a steak
come
and a burger. maybe.
Anything to do with a frying
I don't know if
pan,
I don't know whatever the fuck. I don't think whatever you're. I don't know if what you do qualifies, Dylan. Can you cook
Come on.
yourself like a proper English breakfast that would get you arrested?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how to cook bacon.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you know how to cook beans.
I don't like beans.
Beans in it. Okay, you don't like beans.
I don't
so
like beans, so I've never cooked them.
You're
I
not
don't
British.
Not even like a bit of not even pinto beans, like.
No, I don't like. I just don't like beans.
Not
in
even
general. I think they're
pinto
weird.
beans,
They
like.
have like a super weird.
Oh,
texture.
bruv, not even pinto beans, like. Listen, in it, pinto beans are really good, in it.
Yeah, they're grand.
Oh, bruv.
I just add an
Hey,
extra ration
bruv.
of bacon.
Bruv, you ain't
So the,
British,
yeah,
no,
lots
like
of
the pinto
beans.
beans, bruv.
Stop it, man. Stop making fun of me. You fucking. If I made fun of you and you bloody Americans.
Yeah,
you-
go ahead,
you
try an
fucking-
American accent. Let's hear it. What do you think? You're like fucking Christian Bale or something?
Which area should I do? Which area should I do? I'll let you choose.
Do the Deep South.
Dude. Yeah.
Deep
yeah.
South. Texas, Alabama. I'm here in my fucking.
You
big
sound like a
Start
fucking.
singing
You sound like
country
an
music and
alien.
Diggity. I'm here in my big truck trying to move around this oxen and this big
Oxen?
quarter pounder that I found
Oh, this
in
is
this
bad.
local store.
All right, how about you try?
Uh,
How about you try another British accent? How about you do a Liverpudlian accent?
Liverpool?
You mean scouts?
I'm a- You mean a little scouser like this? I'm
It's
from
not
Liverpool,
Scouser,
and
no.
I'm from Liverpool, and I love my country. I want to get rid of
No,
all the
Liverpool do
immigrants.
not love their
It's not,
country.
it's not
They're all,
bad
like,
actually.
Irish.
It's not actually bad. Sounds like a
Yeah.
friend from Liverpool.
Yeah,
What's she
no,
gonna
I could do Liverpool.
What's she gonna do?
Yeah, what you gonna do? You want a little scrap? I'll fucking have you.
I know how to get birds, mate. Got proper birds.
It's kind of. They all sound like the exact same though. It's really hard to not accidentally do a Northern Irish accent when you're doing a Liverpoolian accent, and then also doing a Scottish accent too. Like they're all, and they have the same slang as well. It's too much. It's too linked.
Well, you all know I can do a
our,
brilliant.
our accent's the best.
You all
man.
know I can do a brilliant Irish accent, so we don't need to.
Don't do that again. I think
We don't need
I
to.
actually
We don't
want
need to
cut
revisit
my
that here.
ears off.
So,
All right, wait.
My
We got
bad.
distracted. We were talking about Dylan. So Dylan, it sounds like you need to learn how to. I already know you can barely speak fucking English, so we know you can't speak any
Yeah,
form.
yeah.
yeah, no.
I can
So
say
fucking-
Guten Tag.
Yeah, maybe you should learn German from play and embrace your German ancestry. The next time they invade, no one kick your
I
ass
wanted
again.
I wanted to learn German, but I just got bored.
You would have learned it if
I was just trying to learn. I was just trying
If
to
it
learn
wasn't
Polish.
for my
but, like,
ancestors,
the
you'd be
term, the
speaking
term
German
woman
right
was very
now.
strange.
You should look into learning some Japanese. I think we would love
that's
them.
like gay.
I'm pretty sure watching anime is number 11 on Interactive.
Well, you see, that's not true actually, because I think in the modern day, anime has been accepted as just like a normal medium.
No,
You're
it's gay now.
confused. You think being accepted as normal means it's going to be attractive.
Well, yeah, no, I don't. Mate, if anybody said they watched any sort of media, I wouldn't find it attractive. Like, what media would you say if somebody was watching it, you'd be attracted to that
Probably
person for watching
me?
it? Yeah.
Well, I can't. I thought we were trying to guess what women.
Well, no, but I'm like trying to put myself into the mind of a regular person, being that I'm apparently not.
Given
one,
that you're like an
because I'm
alien.
not. Yeah. Given
I'm
that
just
I'm
saying,
like
if a woman was watching a documentary on King Henry VIII, I'm just saying.
On
That'd be very
Kingdom of the
attractive.
Apes?
King Henry VIII would be great.
You mean Planet of the Apes?
King Henry VIII.
King Henry VIII. Well, there's not that much of a difference between British people and England, so it's the.
Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes was made about London and about how
That's true.
immigration is really
It's
bad.
true.
Yeah, yeah. How all of the monkeys were trying to take over. Oh God,
What'd you say about monkeys?
No,
That's
nothing.
That's racist, dude. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, the fuck
Stop it.
play. You racist.
No.
Play, you
scumbag.
fucking racist piece of shit. Don't worry, you're not a real
Guys, why
racist.
you-
You're just afraid of people.
Why are you labeling me like?
You're just like a racist proxy.
Why are you labeling me? Stop
Lay's probably the
labeling me,
most
guys.
racist person here because he talks about it.
Guys, I want
You
to
know,
be able.
I feel like plays like racist to like everyone.
I want to be able to say that my culture won't clash with Islam and not be called racist for it. Or at least, like, will clash anyway. Yeah, my culture will not clash. Will clash with Islam, and it won't work out.
Pretty
You
sure
cannot
if you're
intermingle.
not, I'm pretty sure if you're not Muslim, your culture will clash with it.
No, I could go to them and be like, I'm just a British boy, and I would like some pork, please, and then they would be completely fine with it. I promise.
Behead. Stoned.
No. They would be understanding. They'd be like, okay, we'll find you a pig, and then they would be really hospitable with me.
Haram.
It's haram, get him.
It'd be like that Life of Brian scene.
Goated movie.
It is
Yeah, it was good.
Literally the goat.
What's better, Holy Grail or Life of Brian?
Holy Grail.
These are,
It's
these are,
close.
these are... I don't know. I used to think the same.
Yeah, honestly, I think I've enjoyed watching Life of Brian more recently, but I grew up with Holy Grail.
But you see, like, Life of Brian has the banger, right? There's a bright side to life. There's always a bright side to life. I mean, that's a
Always
true
look on the
banger.
bright side. You know, there's a
Always look on the bright
Roblox
side of life,
TTC edit.
At what level of attractiveness do you guys reckon that, like, subscribing to Twitch streamers is at?
The
Like,
most attractive one you can do is Credenzian Studio.
I feel like Twitch is like this doesn't exist anymore.
it does.
Let's be real.
It does. It's just like there's more alternatives. Yeah. Streaming's still very lucrative.
Is it?
I think I
Is it
finished.
really?
I think I finished all the interiors. Oh fuck! What happened? Shit takes so long. You guys have like an appreciation for how much stuff we. Probably not.
I think the Lionhearts map is one of the best thing about the game. The best things about the game, yeah. No, the map, how crazy big it is definitely impressive.
He's trying to make me.
No, like genuinely, like when you look at the game, and
Well,
like,
right,
I'm
generally,
like,
right, mate. It's one of the best in the game, isn't it? It's one of the best on the game, isn't it?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
brother,
like, when
you're
look at
not
the
eating
platform,
beans.
and
You're not eating beans and appreciating this.
Yeah. Oh, you see, this is what I get for trying to pay this man a compliment on his game.
Yeah, you're
And,
right. Actually, that
this
was an own.
Never
goal
be
by
kind
me.
to him. Never be kind.
Yeah, no, I've never been. Yeah, I've learnt my lesson. No, do not be nice to Miffin. He's a fucking bastard.
Oh, he's a fucker. He's a fucker. Something, ain't he, lad?
Yeah.
Oh, take him and shag him in the bin, innit?
Shut up.
Oh, bruv, right. If I had my way, I'd be shagging in the bin all night, yeah?
Did you just say I'll be shagging you in a bin? That's crazy. Oh, I hear it.
Oh, bro, yeah. I could say like one sentence at a time, but it's really hard to keep up the pace of hypocrisy.
My accent's
Oh,
beautiful.
bruv, so we're in London, right?
That's
And now it
what
was, and I just got bloody shanked right on the side of the road there.
Yeah. By some Pakistan.
By some fucking Pakistani. I'm like, bro, get back your own country, on mate.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah, that's great.
I told him he'll get what for.
And then I called my
Nah,
buddy Tommy
brilliant.
Robinson, right?
Or he'll get what for when I call my other EDL members. That's when he comes and stomp him out, mate. Yeah.
I woke up this morning, I had 13 cans of beans in it.
The fuck?
Oh, I need to send
When
you
are we
guys.
gonna add? When are we gonna add food rations into the game and we make it so that KOE only gets cans of beans and bottles of water as their
What,
food
what?
rations? We should.
What a what?
We should get a bottle of water. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so that was what or what? Can of beans. And then the Queen bloody died, mate, right there. Oh, what a shame.
Stop chatting. You can't chat shit.
I'm probably
about,
not probably
about
not
our
allowed. I
food.
probably shouldn't say that.
That's peak. She was a nice woman.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, poor lady, dude. Can't be saying that.
She
So
lived to
many-
like 600.
so many
though.
people.
Pretty good.
You crossed
Yeah.
the line, Miff.
Yeah, how dare you? I'll fucking call Mark.
Oh, bro, she was the last good bloody royal we had, yeah, innit?
Yeah. That's what I told Dylan. He disagrees.
Nah,
He's
Prince
like,
Harry
"Oh,
and
the
his-
Royal Institution, it's worth it, even though we've currently got this dude that like cheated on his wife.
Yeah, I don't really like Charles. I kind of want William to be in power.
Yeah, William's.
Oh, mate, but that's what you bloody get, isn't it?
Yeah, you just get
Yeah,
like
that's
one
what you
room
bloody
and he's
get.
dog shit. Yeah, all these royalty, all these people were advocating for like fucking royalty, and then they get one leader they don't like for the next 60 years. It's just
Yeah, but he's gonna be like dead in 10.
I'm actually kind of curious if is Tally still in here?
Yeah.
If
yes,
he even
yes.
understands what I'm saying, with accent.
Honestly, yes, I understand perfectly. I understand more when you do that accent than when play is speaking.
That's so funny.
What the fuck?
Do you know when Miffin does my accent, right? He just speaks in slow motion. That's what he does. It's fucking weird.
Alrighty then. We all live in Northern England.
It's like, oh, fuck.
We're very sing-songy people folk up here. I had it down when I had my wedding up there because they like, I don't know.
Could have invited me.
They would say shit like,
I could have attended.
Right away, sir.
You know what?
Like everything was like a fucking
You know what's
song.
funny?
Like they were like forest fairies. They're like, right away, sir.
Yeah, no,
Be right
like
on
you had it. Like I go the place you had it. I've been there so many times. It's crazy. Like
jolly good.
The farm mart. I go there like every 2 weeks.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, Myth, you've been alerted by
Not a problem.
Cathalia that you probably shouldn't. Your lawyer doesn't want you to proceed
Shagging the
with
queen in a bin, innit?
with the fucking the nonsense about the queen, you bastard.
Look, I'm not saying it. British me is saying it. Okay? Take it up with him.
I see. Yeah, you'll take that up in the courts when you get put in prison.
He's just bipolar. He's just bipolar. Leave him
Right
be.
then, so there I was at the pub, and a big bloody bloke came and hit me right over the head.
You would say that shit on social media if you were born in the UK, mate. You'd get.
I'd be.
Right then. Hey, this is a bloody tragedy. We all just want to be good, proper English chaps. Go to the pub. And there I was in the pub. And some bloody American bastard asked me to use the loo. You gotta pay for a pint before you can use the loo, mate.
This just seems like a deep code of like Vinnie Jones.
Okay, I gotta go. We are late. Although this is, it's funny. It just finally, this conversation just finally got good after like 16 hours. So,
We'll pick it up where we left off, then, eh?
You can't do that. You can't.
Don't do the raffle. Leave it be.
I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I'm just gonna end the stream now.
Yeah, dude.
End the stream.
End the stream.
62 users in the raffle. Close entries. Hope it doesn't glitch. That'd be really funny. It's been so long.
You should glitch it and then do it again and give people 10 seconds to get back in the round.
The winner is My Leaf. Who the fuck is that? All right, he won. Congratulations. Whoever the fuck
That's not real. Just give it to me.
Congratulations, My Leaf. And thanks for tuning in. We got a
Definitely
lot
not
of
on
progress on the interior of this castle. It's starting to actually look like it's getting closer to being finished. We have to do the whole keep, though. That's going to be the fun. Oh,
what you should do, Biff, is you should make it so that if you win a raffle giveaway, you have to go on social media and like retweet the latest Biff and Deer tweet, and also follow, and then you get to have your winnings.
Oh, play! You're gonna be a part of my doom scrolling sending now. You're kook.
Oh, fuck.
Well, thanks for tuning in, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Farewell.
Yeah.